I don't know what I'm supposed to say at the water
the
cooler
goddamn
now.
best. I am better
This
than a
is-
real corpo.
So there's a party at your house, Cadmel. Is it a cyber psycho there?
Like, you had Max Tech
Fucking
drop some
Max
people
Tech.
off. Like, look like a rocker boy. Oh my god. Like, is he like really cool? Is he part of Danger Gal? Like, is he gonna be like the new face for the company? Like, come on, tell us. You gotta bring him in. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Cat ears on it, take some pictures. I'd like to pitch this.
What's that noise in the background?
Depends.
Is mine?
I'm concerned because
Oh, my brother's watching TV.
Okay, because I was concerned that I heard cursing.
I think that is the least of our worries after your character lost his filter.
Well, I had a
How could I
religious
forget about the caressing
experience.
thighs?
Yeah, not to mention finishing inside of her multiple times. I think we've already lost any. Right. The only cred is the street cred, and we know that ain't worth shit.
Yeah, man, my street cred be rocking hard.
Oh, believe me, I still have plenty to go for non-filter.
We'll just have to drug them.
Normally, yes, I'm going to say that you guys, because there were several days, the issue is that in order to heal, you can't do anything those days. Like, you have to actively. I'm going to hand wave needing the first aid rolls, but I am going to be strict on the actually doing nothing.
I want a arrow grenade launcher, please.
An arrow grenade launcher. Now, are you wanting a grenade that shoots arrows that comes out of a launcher, or are you wanting an arrow that shoots a launcher that fires grenades?
I feel like the first one is a nice subversion, and no one would expect to be shot a grenade shot at them, which turns into arrows.
That's called a pipe bomb. Or a nail bomb, to be specific.
Okay, we're going the Unibomber route. Okay, we'll do the Taken ZC route. Sure thing.
Yep.
Right, I'm like, that I can just whip up in a jiffy. I mean, I got arrowheads laying around.
Well, they're very grenades aren't dangerous in this game, so you know.
Krim would like to disagree. Oh.
Fucking weapons of mass destruction.
Honestly. God, the fact that every grenade has a 10-meter fucking range. It's just mentally terrifying.
Oh my god.
So when I talk, it's a bit of a bitch. Yeah.
The AI is online.
All right. With it being, I gave us a whole extra minute there.
Mm-hmm.
All
Let it
right.
begin.
We good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
In that case, then, let me ask all of you this. What do you remember from last session? I know it's been 2 weeks, but important to refresh memories.
I remember a lot.
You want to say it? Or...
I- Oh yeah, because I had returned your set, and I revealed that I actually listened to it. You got mad. I then was taken to the radiation zone. Where from there, I had my religious experience, and I sang my very first original song. And Arasaka, they came back to rebuild. Yep, they were Arasaka and they were rebuilding. And even though I was there, that's when I sang my song for the first time. And that's also when I made a bolt for it and got shot in the spine.
Oh, I tried so hard to break your guitar.
You shall never break me.
You
Okay, you
break
broke
him
my
before you
spine.
break the guitar.
Instead of, okay, quick little comment here. Instead of the planet broke before the guard did, the man broke before the guitar did.
I was thinking more Braveheart sort of thing. Can break my spine, but not my guitar. Or freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You then brought me back. I then revealed that I had zero filter after being shot in the spine and having such an ecstatic experience that shaped my world in a new way. From there, you proceeded to ask me questions that I had no filter or resistance to not answer. And as a result, I spoke of my sexual conquest and how I wanted to die by the hand of one of my partners because I felt that it was redemption. Yeah, it was basically just the fact. Yeah, it was the fact that if he felt that he died, that he would have repaid the darkness, repaid the bad things that he did for them, essentially. Yes, that was why he did that. And since then, you called up everybody to help get me set up and get me alive again, or at least get me moving again, because I could not move anymore. We then went straight. You then took. Everybody went to Cadmill's place in the Nice District, but we got there late. But because you, sir, had the Duke's car and were dressed to the nines and got an insanely high check, they genuinely thought I was a new employee or some high-ranking rock employee for the companies. And someone took my picture.
And
Again,
nothing went wrong. Yeah.
my thing was pretty big, so I'm sorry, but that's all I remember.
It may not have been as big, but there were some tense moments on the other three of us' behalf. Deals were made with Thomas between Doc, her, and Tim. Tim was just there. Tim was just sitting on their advisory position.
Yeah.
Also, Tim is very awkward in the car. I want to specify that because we spent 5 minutes locked in his car.
Wait, you did?
Which was very funny.
I don't remember that.
But you remember the door was locked, the seatbelt wouldn't work. Well, Doc remembers. Doc remembers.
Okay.
Doc is the new Pepperidge Farm. It's okay.
Yes. In that same light, Doc was learning how to drive with Krim's sister, Crystal, which seems like applying pressure really helps her to learn. A knife to the rib.
In the no, it was specifically the thigh, and then she drove it in deep, which seemed to help you amazingly enough. So
it went from a -1 roll to a 29, so it did something pretty good. And to cap that all off, she had to drive herself to Cadmale's place because Crystal decided to get drunk. And I think that is a nomad ritual.
Whether it is or not, they're not telling you. They're saying it is, though.
That was Doc's angle for that session.
Yeah. Remind me, did you bring Crystal with you, or did you drop her
No,
off?
she's
Or
at
did you leave her-
Metalstorm.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. 'cause
She gave me the keys and told me to drive.
That's right. She turned around and started beating the shit out of a Cromer.
Yes.
Oh, love it.
Cadmel went shopping. Yep.
Jessamine Gunnarsson. Yep, Jessamine Gunnarsson. Known for
Yeah,
making...
but
Yeah.
her special signature assault rifle with the little hatchet attachment.
Hatchet bayonet.
Yeah.
What's up? Dib was kind of just like mad spectator energy last session. Like, he was just kind of hanging around. He saw Crystal and Doc go blasting past. I tried to follow them, burned out, and just completely failed and went, what are they doing? And then decided it wasn't my problem. But yeah, I mean, like, I popped in on the thing with Thomas and didn't really help or harm, thankfully, so yeah. It was just kind of there.
I'd like to point out that we last saw each other yesterday.
It's been a long 24 hours.
It has. Feels like 2 weeks almost, man.
I love the fact
We are
that
most
for the
certainly
most-
codependent on each other.
Yeah. I love the fact that for the most part, I can more or less go, all right, here's the thing that's going on. What happens in between? I don't know. Fuck. Hey, you guys fill the day.
And certainly
Alright.
filled it.
Yeah. Grand to hear. Now, just as a heads up for everyone, I went ahead and went through the handouts. If you click on that, you can actually see that they're ordered now. So you have events, enemies, the Duke and his men, deceased, nomads and yes mads, friends and contacts, and then finally the reclaimers.
Wait.
Nice. It's gonna make it much easier.
Yeah. So with that then, though, we're going to kick it off with, again, Max Tack hovering over, doing a flyby of the apartment, and then waving off as they leave the souped-up Duke car with a very wounded Red and a giggling Chris. As you are all, one way or another, in the Corpo Zone, either looking out the window to the scene from Cadmail's apartment, or one of the two ascribed poor bastards.
I am the greatest thing that rock has ever received. Why are we here? Oh yeah, I can't move. I can't move. Chris, brother, you're awesome. Love you, buddy. Love you, brother. Okay, how many people came to see me? You called me Chew. This is the first time you called me Chew. I'd hug you if I could move. This
What
is
the hell's
awesome.
going on out there?
Hey, man, did you see that? Was that Max? What? Is that red? Because how high are we up, Cadmail? What story are we on?
You know what? I'll have you roll for it, Cadmail.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Roll me a 1d5 plus 1. You are on the 5th floor. So if you want to jump out,
This
you
is
will take damage.
I'm not jumping out. I'm gonna. Are we able to open your windows? My first question. Are these bulletproof or not?
They're probably not bulletproof, but it would not surprise me if they weren't something that we could unlock. I don't know how big the suicide problem is for.
You know what? I will allow Cadmail, roll me a local expert. You get it flat. Anyone else who's in this conversation can roll at a -2 because they're not corpos.
Never ever tried to open a window before in this room.
Okay. Doc, is that including your -2?
It didn't count it, so it's a 15.
Okay. Tim, you want to roll?
Yeah, sure. Even if
Just
he's
that-
not talking, he's always listening.
Yeah.
11.
I love that both of them rolled higher than the corpo. Okay. Yeah, you say that like I don't really know the suicide rate for corpos, do I? Yeah, you don't. Hey, let's face it, Danger Gal for the most part, that's not really a concern. You're in it because you want to do it for the most part, right?
Yeah.
And even though there is that corporate issue of espionage, it comes with the territory. Tim with an 11, a little bit harder for you. It much the same. Again, the most you can really think of is when you were younger and people went falling out of that tower.
Yeah, and most of the time we figured they didn't jump.
Yeah.
The bullet holes kind of helped that impression.
Doc, you actually have seen back before you were a Night City proper the way you are now. You actually know that when shit gets bad, there is a time that corpos will open a window and jump out. You also know for a fact that the windows are shatterproof for impact. You are replaceable. The windows are more expensive.
I can't open it like a normal window.
You can. They can actually swing open. So instead of it being a
Okay.
European window that like opens at the top and swings and opens up, or an American window that slides, these actually like swing full open. If you go to open it, you will actually see the clean breakaway clasps. That way, if like someone throws you through or you jump through the window, it'll just break purposely. That way, there's less damage to the frame. Ingenious, really.
Sigh, knowing that. I'm gonna open it. Chris, Red, is that you?
Uh,
Okay, I'm coming down. Is there an elevator in this place? I'm on the 5th floor.
Yeah.
We're on the
Uh,
5th floor, man.
That is a good question. Cadmail rolled me your luck. Do you have an elevator?
Do I have an elevator? Yeah. Let's see.
All right, let's see this luck. 12. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
you have an elevator. It's not a good one by any means. Because this is a Danger Gal one, they kind of like that noir feel, especially with knowing that you're there. It's one of those you have to physically close the gate, but it works. Tell you what, with that being a line of questioning, both you and Red roll me acting.
Keep this fucking low key. You had a max tag. Okay.
what's the thing you wanted?
Acting.
Acting.
There.
What the fuck?
Is your luck included? Okay. All right. Oh, you were so close to a 30. All right. Holy shit.
Should have been like, nah, man, I added 2 luck, definitely. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
20. You know what? It don't matter. That shit good.
Mhm.
Like, Red, you realize what's going on and you lean into it by leaning into him, starting to get the whole spiel going. Chris, you're trying to shush him and everything. How much of it's acting between the two of you's up in the air, but only you two know. As even yeah,
I don't even realize we're acting. I'm just again, no filter, no realization of the situation. I am just going off.
yep.
And that apparently looks like I'm being drunk. Oh man, you have no idea. Oh god. I remember one time when I had this fun little honey right next to me, and then she got all up in my business. But we had so many drugs that it was fucking awesome. I don't even remember what happened after that, but fuck, we woke up in the park and we got carried off by the cops. Oh, naked and walking off by the cops. It was fucking awesome. And he would go on from there.
I think the
Oh
rolls
my
are so
God.
good because you're acting in theory, but neither of you are really acting. You're acting like he's a fucked up rocker boy, and he's a fucked up rocker boy.
See, I'm gonna run down there. I'm not gonna use the elevator. I'm just gonna get down there as quick as I can.
All right, if you're not going to use the elevator, roll me in athletics.
Uh-huh.
This is more for shits and giggles. You're fine. You get down there, you're a bit winded. Anyways,
Hey, Doc.
yep, Doc, you come running down. It's that
Hey,
moment,
Red.
though. As you come down, Doc, all of you see the apartment, like the Conapt lights on the front of the building, flick on.
Ooh, cool. What happened? Did I do something?
A head pokes out of another window. As the 15's them noticing. Hi! Who's that? Another head pokes out from another window, lights coming. Holy shit, do you know who that is? No, who is it? Another person. Shut the fuck up! It's like 3 in the morning!
I'm gonna press the door for the elevator.
Yep. That,
Red, I'm grabbing your legs, whether you like to or not.
that low roll was
wow.
them realizing the situation.
Not the first time anyone's touched my legs, right?
Yep.
Gonna press
Guys.
number 5.
Managed to get in the elevator. Slowly starts trundling down. Eventually opens. All pile in.
Oh,
All right. Easy enough at this point. Managed to clamber in. All of you, one way or another, supporting Red. Elevator starts going up. Slowly. Ding. Ding. Ding.
so how was your weekend?
Ding. Yep. You hear the gentle elevator music. It's just the staticky. Just in. Yep.
I can still hear. We are fine. I think he'll live. I'm looking over Red. Smoke to him. And do we make it to the 5th floor?
Yep. Eventually, that final ding, and door opens. You see the few apartments that are connected on this hallway. You're able to get to Cadmail's easy enough. However, Cadmail, quick question: did you call Blonde, or are you just at home when they're meeting you here?
I think I'm just at home.
All right. Yeah, for the most part, then it's just Tim and Cadmail as you open the door. You have a chance to put Red down, literally, or
Hey, where,
just set him down.
oh, where's your dining room table? And where's all your cutlery, Cadmail?
Let's see. Dining room table, I guess, would be there. And not actually sure how big one of these things is. But yeah, he'll show you where the stuff is.
So as I'm holding, yeah, put him down there, clear it off. She's gonna rip out the cupboard for the utensils. Okay, so I have no doctor's tools on me. Tim, you think you can make a scalpel and some pliers out of these?
Doctor
I mean, I don't
stuff
need
in
a-
the car.
Y'all. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
well,
gonna say. I've been meaning to
that would be
get a
Lisa's
med
head
bag
better.
at some point. I do.
Okay.
Tim's just so glad he doesn't have to furiously sharpen a butter knife into a scalpel. Yeah, it's like the top three things are super glue, duct tape, and quick stitches, like a stapler.
Oh, that's
No,
good. So what happened before I start crying?
this was awesome. I gotta tell you, I went to ground zero.
Tim
I went to
chokes.
the place.
Just
I went to where Johnny died and made that nuke in that big giant hole. I had my revelation. I saw the Valkyries as they called upon him, and I saw how beautiful it was. The destruction, the waste, everything. It was amazing. I even made a song while I was there. While I was there, I was being shot at by Arasaka that wanted to rebuild the stuff. I wanted to get to work on rebuilding, despite the fact that it was so radiated and burnt down to the ground that it was fuck. It was so awesome. And I swear, everybody, I'm a changed man. This is gonna be different. I see the light, and
you dumb son of a bitch. You dumb son of a bitch. You went to ground zero and got fucking shot. Oh,
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna clearly treat you like a child.
sorry.
Start stripping him.
Did you say rebuilding?
Oh yeah, I saw Arasaka, and there was like a bunch of them, and it looked like they were doing an evaluation or something to see what they can do about rebuilding.
Uh-huh. Shit.
Oh yeah, it was a sight, and they actually tried shooting at me. I got one of them, but they shot me in the spine.
They'll do that.
The spine.
It is
Okay.
with
All
that.
right.
I'm actually going to have you guys roll this on whether or not you can salvage getting this off of him. I need I'm going to make it difficult. I'm not going to have it be a first aid or paramedic roll. I need
Oh,
a
shit.
wardrobe and style from someone to get
I got
out of it.
I got a 5. I'm not the
I have a
Wardrobe.
total of 9 in that stat.
I got plenty in that stat, but I'm on.
Yeah, you can't help.
You don't worry about that, pal.
I believe Chris was styling not too long ago.
I will say someone can help
Um,
Chris out for a 10, or not a 10, but a +2 to this.
I can help Chris. If she's rolling, she is going to be very firm, and that man is getting stripped.
Thankfully, you do not need to roll. You just need to state that you are supporting.
Okay, I'm supporting. I'm
For this.
supporting.
So
Yes.
it's enough. You get him out of it with no complications. You do not save the suit.
Oh.
On the
Shit.
bright side of
Right.
this, you do not save the suit. It is not immediately salvageable. It will require repair.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That's
Now,
That's
because
good.
because of the expense of the item, though, you're looking at, I think, a week to a month of work on this thing.
God.
Oh my god.
But
How did y'all fuck up
Um,
taking it off that bad?
well, he's covered in radiation. It's still actively hot,
That's
and again, they have scalpels and tools. It became the issue of
yeah, right.
Padme, I hate to be a bad guest, but I need to shower him down like a baby / cattle dog because he is covered in radiation.
Currently, I'd say that's the best part of your guestness here.
Yeah.
Go do
I will
that.
find somewhere.
Tim will
Oh.
start gathering bags and chuck all his clothes into like garbage bags and
Oh,
probably just like
this
hang
is
them
your
out the
place,
window
Godmail?
and shut the window.
This is your place, Godmail?
Yes.
It sucks.
Okay, I'm dragging you by the hair.
Yeah.
Chris, grab his legs. Grab his leg.
I can't move.
Uh, I know, I know. But we're stripping you down, Red. I'm sorry to say, and we're washing you down.
Hey, Doc, are you sure you want to be the one to wash me down? I mean, we have a conflict of interest. I don't want to give you any temptations.
You son of a bitch!
Doc,
Now I'm gonna shove your head into the sink.
I'll do
Doc,
it.
I'm going to give you a chance here, Doc. We're gonna see. I want you to specifically roll me human empathy.
Oh, human
Yes.
empathy. Okay.
Yeah,
The
so
stat,
what is?
okay.
Yep. So it is just your empathy. 1d10 plus whatever you have, not your max. Whatever you have.
That's lower. Okay.
Yep. Let me minimize that. 7. You don't go so far as to brain him, but you do start hurting him a little bit, probably. Whether it's intentional or not, I don't think anyone could ask you and get a
I'm
straight answer.
avoiding the spinal cord. That's the only caveat to this.
Yeah.
I'm putting it on
Ow.
the hottest. No, I think I've done this before with the elderly and the extremely handicapped. Red.
And you are an angel, Doc.
Grand.
Still remember that. Still remember that. Question for
Yes.
Red: is there any tattoos that that Doc has not seen that she is seeing now?
Well, tell
Or
me what
stuff like
tattoos you
that.
have seen.
The shark.
Okay. You would see a tattoo in red on his back saying music is the sound of the soul. And you would also see a blue tattoo on his shoulder that has the image of, well, an island of what he used to live on. But those are the only tattoos.
Cool.
Mhm.
After a very rough and thorough washing, she will give the thumbs up. Okay, Red, we're going to start surgery now. Do you want to be awake or not?
I have no idea.
Damn it, I closed out roleplay.
Okay.
I know if I go to
She-
sleep, you guys are going to draw dicks on my face.
Right, you're lucky I don't tattoo one. She's going to grab a towel, any towel that's close to her, and just wrap it around his waist and just drag him back to the dining room table.
All right.
Red? Not red.
Red is you, Red. Red, how about take my phone, take my agent, just scroll for the photos, and we'll just do what we have to do here. Is that all right? Will that work for you, Red?
All
He's
right.
out. Okay.
with that, who is all partaking in the surgery?
I am, obviously.
Tim would, I guess, sort of like the assistant, but
All right. Do you have ranks in surgery?
no, because it's a role ability.
Okay.
He can hold my stuff. He's an honorary doctor.
Yeah, no, literally all I will be doing is scalpel, tongs, duct tape,
Monkey
duct
wrench.
tape. Yeah. Like mopping up blood, handing what they need. But
Cool.
just because I have that like default first aid, but that's the only medical I have.
Gotcha. In that case, then, Doc, I need a surgery roll from you.
I'm gonna put +2 on this. I think it's a heavy injury, so I think it's a pretty high DV.
Double checking if there's critical injury.
Oh no!
Critical injuries, quick fixes treatment, page 223. All right, because you. Oh my god, like literal fucking hell.
You pissed me off, Red. You pissed me off 2 wins in a row.
Well, the issue is that he started to like get agitated, so you asked for the monkey wrench and brained him. All right, give me a second here. Needed skills.
Oh no.
Treating a critical injury, quick fix and treatment. Worst critical injury requires yada yada yada. Quick fix will remove the injury for the day. Treatment will remove it permanently. This is going to take you 4 hours. You cannot treatment yourself. Cool. So, I'm going to be kind to you. You didn't fail by a horrible amount. You do not, like, fuck him up. But it does waste 4 hours.
Okay. Cool. What time was it when we got here?
Well, I happened to shout out from the guy in the window that it was like 3 a.m. So, 1 second. That means 4 hours. It's probably around 6, 7 in the morning.
She is sat on whatever sofa Cadmel has, holding her surgical implements. Okay. It's not working. Red, are you awake currently? No, okay. I need to think 10 minutes here. Could somebody... Is the window already cracked open?
Unless someone said otherwise, you can say that it is.
She is just gonna stand at the window, breathing in the shitty air. I can hear him.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, my bad. But I would ask the player would ask, "Am I still awake after this? Like, did they use anesthesia or no?"
Tell you what, because now it's going into 7, and I'm assuming they'd at least use anesthetics to keep you numb. Roll me your choice. Endurance or resist drugs and torture.
Mm.
Whichever you want.
I know where resist drugs and torture is. I don't know where endurance is.
It's right above it.
Oh. No, they're both the same.
14, you are awake if you want to be.
Hey, Red. Hey, Doc. I'm here.
He goes away from the window. Red, I want you to know you're an idiot, and I'm going to explain to you why.
Okay.
Okay? She's going to poke just next to the bullet hole. If that was half an inch to the left, you would lose your legs. If that was 2 inches up and to the right, you could never sing again, Red.
Mm.
Only if you had upwards of 10,000 grand worth of cybernetics. If it was up another inch, you could only move your mouth. You would suffocate to death, Red.
Mm.
Not to mention the severe radiation burns coating your body, Red.
Mm.
I don't know what possessed you to try and kill yourself and fail.
I didn't try to kill myself. I
You
went on
went
a pilgrimage to the place where it all started. And honestly,
by yourself.
it was worth it.
Oh my god.
But, Doc, you're amazing. Okay? You are an amazing doctor. And I couldn't have a better doc. And I try to hug you, but I cannot move, so that's just a failed effort. But I try to hug you.
Flopping like a like a drowning fish on land.
Tim has to like grab his head and keep it still because still shit.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, Doc. You know what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I'm not going to humiliate myself further on this one, but I'm going to say this. I know what I have to do from now on. After what I nearly went through, I understand things better. And I want you to help me.
Red, I'm a doctor. I'm also your friend, I like to think. Just before you go jumping off a cliff, let me put a parachute on you or tell me you're about to jump. You know, I
You're
think that'd
like
be a
a
pretty
sister.
simple.
You're a sister to me. You're more than a friend. You're my
Red
sister.
from.
You're amazing, and I love you.
Okay, I'm putting you on the counter for 10 minutes, Red. Who else is shot? Anyone else here is shot?
Tim holds up another vial of anesthetic and like raises an eyebrow. You want him down?
No, no.
Fair.
He's earned being awake. Red, here's my phone. Okay.
Red's a fucking iPad kid.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to look at old pictures of Krim. I assume you haven't
Okay.
deleted any of his pictures.
No, she is not. She is not. That's the most viewed images right there.
Exactly. So,
Chris, are you shot?
What does my corp do? Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Oh, it's about to be 8 hours of surgery.
Sorry, I.
Yep.
Busy
Either
eating
way.
chips, was not looking at the chat.
If they're having their conversation, she will turn back to Red.
fuck, you're like a big sister. You're like a big sister, and I love you.
I just want you to know, Red, family means a lot to me. You mean a lot to me.
Yeah.
So when you do dumb things, it hurts.
It makes things fun. Makes things fun.
Fun for you, okay? Scalpel.
Scalpel.
I'm going to attempt again. I am also going to put a +2 on it.
Hey.
Woo! All right. With that, another 4 hours will slowly tick by. You end up awake till, again, at this point, assuming it's 6 or 7 to 10 or 11 in the morning. It is in the AMs. I'm going to say this now. Everyone who is still awake is taking a -2 to everything they do until they get 6 hours of sleep. And Red,
Yes.
for you to heal any of the damage done to you, you have to wait a certain amount of days to heal. For every day, you will heal your body plus will, I think it is.
Yes.
You should about double check that, but I think so too.
Is it?
Injury, critical injury, death save, stabilize. Now what? Oh no, it's just your body. I was being too nice.
Damn, but okay. I will say this. I need to talk to everybody, and since everybody's here, it's a perfect time to talk.
Also very sleep deprived.
I will say that at whatever point Cadmel realized that this was going to take a really long time, he will just pass out in his room with the door locked.
Oh, okay.
Well, I want to talk to him too, but okay.
Well, given the time and everything, and everyone's sleeping or waking up and whatnot, Cadmil, you're probably going to wake up closer to 11 or 12. I will say that you are probably woken up by the sound of Blonde, like calling you again and again and again. As for everyone else, tools are bloody, cleaned, slowly being put away. As Red, you can move. You can act.
Fuck yes. See, Doc, I might do stupid shit, but you heal stupid shit, and you are awesome for it. Get up.
Oh. What? Get up. Oh, you get up.
I get up.
Well,
I get
thank
up.
you, Red.
All right. Now, everyone, I must speak to all of you. I gathered everyone in the table. Now that I can move, I must speak to you all.
Red, are you sure you should be talking right now? It sounds like you're still on
Yes.
some drugs.
Yes, I am sure. Because I was going to do this whether or not I was fine or not. I know it sounds weird, but I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do this no matter what, is what I was trying to say. Because I planned this before I even went to the ground zero. So everyone, gather around.
Well, oh, okay. I'm gonna start just wiping up the blood.
Now then, I get everyone together.
I think Hadmar's asleep. Is he a part of this conversation?
He can be, but it might be easier for him to have plausible deniability.
Say, well, in my house.
You say what?
The Arasaka people or Max Tech? No, they hadn't. No, they knew that they knew he was a rocker boy. They knew that he was being chauffeured around by a guy that looked spiffy as hell. So they assumed that he was famous, and it is a rare opportunity to be able to actually see a famous person face to face, and not to mention to be able to take a genuine selfie with one. So the fact that a corpo rocker boy was within arm's reach is like astonishing.
I will note that down for later. Sure. Cam, you wanna draw a straw? I don't. Are you better friends with Cadmail than me? 'Cause
Not really. Cadmail's the one who knows probably the least out of.
I could strum my guitar
How
and
much
just wake you guys up.
No, please. We're such horrible guests. Okay, how much blood is on my face?
Unless you've been wiping your face with his blood, I assume not much, if any.
Okay. But who's? Okay, well,
Like,
I'm
appreciate the
gonna
guitar.
gingerly
I
knock
forgot
on
to.
his door. Caddy? Cadmail?
It is at that same moment, Doc, you can hear a phone ring, and Cadmail, you wake up to the ringing. The ringing more than the knocking, to say the least. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Cadmail Johnson. Thou art muted.
Oh, it was muted. Gotcha. Sorry, loud. I forget that I'm muted.
That's all right. Yeah. Cadmail,
Yeah,
you
just
have
kind
a
of respond to both, not really registering that they are different people.
Yeah.
What?
over the phone. You're
Red,
hearing.
Red wants to speak with you.
Yep,
I
and
want to
on the
speak to
phone,
everyone.
you hear, "Hey, Cad, who the hell's parked in your outside your place? They're in my spot."
Yeah.
We. So you're coming?
You down to take the morning off? Oh. I don't know what's happening yet.
Well, Red's gonna
Boss.
speak to us.
I take the day off.
Oh, just
Good
the
morning.
morning. Maybe check in a little bit. couple hours.
You know what? You're the
You
boss.
sure he wants to speak now?
Didn't you speak enough last night?
He would like to tell you something and apologize. Say backwards. And thank you for being such a great host.
That doesn't sound
Okay.
right, but seeing's believing. Get up to get out of the room.
All right, I gather everyone to me in the living room / surgery area. Is everybody here?
I think so.
You're
Sitting.
So, Admiral, thank you
Yeah.
for giving me a place to die on. I appreciate that. Thankfully, I didn't have to die this time. But I digress. Everyone, today, I tell you all, I am no longer red metal. From this day on, I am Chaos Bolt. That is my new alias that only you people shall know. And going forward, I would ask all of you to join me in a fucking up the corporation as part of my rebel army. We shall be guerrillas fighting a war. I will need each and every one of you to help. We shall be going after a bitch Miranda. The woman, right? Miranda? Maya? I know something with a
Yeah,
M.
yeah.
Miranda Blackwell.
Thank you.
Yep.
We shall be going after Miranda's corporation. Not only we shall be, it's not the target is not Miranda herself. But if we get the chance, we will certainly kill her. But the goal is to fuck up her corporation for ever supporting her and fucking with us. We shall find out the corp she owns, she belongs to, and we will fuck it up beyond repair. So I would like each and every one of you to join me in my party and join me as I create the newest force that shall strike fear into corpse everywhere, not including Cadmills. Sorry, Cadmill, not against you. Called Bolt Brigade. And I strike a heroic pose.
the GIF I posted is pretty much Tim's exact.
You posted that in the wrong thing, but
Oh,
God
no.
fucking F! I do that so much.
yeah, you
Ugh.
posted that in the welcome thing in another group.
Why? Why was I even on that?
I don't know. I was
That's
so
not-
confused.
I'm so confused. Hang on, I'm so sorry. I do that way too much.
Oh,
Ugh.
Yep.
But I make it like at least once a session, it feels like. I'm trying! Ugh. 'Cause I was doing stuff on M1 and forgot to switch back.
So, Chaos Bolt, we're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow him up like Johnny. Is that what we're gonna do?
No, we will not blow up. We shall deconstruct and destroy. We shall pick them apart, piece by fucking piece.
What are you gonna do with the pieces then?
I spread it amongst nobodies. I realized Johnny's mistake. He was an inspiration to every rocker boy and every rebel. But what he did not do was he didn't inspire. My duty, my legacy, shall not be me dying in a fiery pit of glory. It'll be knowing that when I die, 10 more rockers will come back to fight in my place, and they will bring back 10 more, and 10 more after. I will begin a revolution. Down the line, not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday there will be thousands of me, thousands of people that think like me, that want freedom.
Yeah,
To do that, I
sure,
must
V.
inspire.
I mean, it's a noble cause. Sure. It's been done before, dozens of times. It's been killed before, dozens of times. Every one of those pieces you try to break off can come right back down, take out all 10 of whatever you might have created, man. I ain't gonna stop you, and I'll help you, but I've been there, man. I ain't gonna be a part of that again.
Very well. I will not force you to join, but I will take your support no matter what. And I thank you for it. And I will pat him on the shoulder and thanks. I said, "You're like a disgruntled uncle I never had. Thank you."
Right? And he will lean in, um, and hope ideally quiet enough that no one else can hear, and just say that, just remember every single one of the bones you stepped on for your little religious escapade. And remember every single one that you will step over and every one you will create to do this again.
Thank you. Now then, that is one. Still need the others. So everyone, please tell me what you feel. Because I will do this with or without you. But I'd rather do it with the people I consider my family.
Do you have a lead on who you're looking for to take down here?
Miranda Blackwell.
Right, but do you know who she works for?
That is our goal.
Gotcha.
Uh,
This isn't religion. I simply call it that because I don't know what else to call a grand epiphany.
I mean, there's a lot of things people have called it before. Genius, inspiration, heroism, lunacy,
Insanity.
martyrdom.
suicide. Goes by
Insanity.
many. Yeah. But
I digress.
my guess
It's not
is
religion.
it's probably what most people would just call hope, plain and simple.
Thank you.
Yeah, a few times. And it ain't in my power to stop him from walking it again.
So what say you, my chaotic brother? My brother that I trust to cause chaos with me no matter the reason, to just fuck shit up because we can. I look to Chris.
Gotta be honest, man. It's just a lot. Chips.
It's good.
I put them away.
That's part of what I was muted earlier. I got some Fritos and bean dip. Oh,
That was blonde in the corner. She climbed through
right.
the window.
Right in the corner. He's right there. Is he there? I'll start talking, but is the player there?
Sorry, I suddenly got a call.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I missed out what you said, Chris. I'm sorry. After the shark smile. Yes. No, not anymore. You know what? After I had my epiphany, I realized something. I regretted what I did. I just didn't want to admit it. Because then I would admit I was wrong. I slept with her. I loved her. I'll admit it. And in the same way, I wanted to ruin it because I feel like that was too perfect at the time. I did it to myself. And if I didn't do that, I wouldn't be here. It was meant to happen, whether I wanted it to or not. You know what I'm going to do? If I meet my old bandmate, I'm going to kill him. If I meet the bandmate that I met before who I loved, and she still loves me, I'll marry her. If she has a kid, awesome. I'll marry her still. If she just wants to meet up for coffee, I'll do that. I don't give a shit. But I will not allow them to manipulate me until they're here. Like 6 foot, man. I'm not about redemption no more. I'm about revolution. I need your chaos to fuel that revolution. If I give you a target, I know you're going to bite, shred, and rip it apart. And that's what I need the most. Hey, why not corporal weapons or corporal money, huh? It's still Eddie's. we're going to be ripping up a corporation. We might as well use it for ourselves, too. How's that for payment? Oh, I got my brother. How about my sister? I look to Doc.
Red, that I've come to realize something, that you're a dreamer, and I can't change that. No amount of drugs or talking to you is going to change that. But I can't lose you. I won't lose you. So I have to kill, heal, do whatever I have to. You've got my hand in this. Just don't die.
That's what you're around for, right? And I'll give you a big, tight hug. For the first time, I give you a genuine hug.
We'll hug back hard. I just don't want my family to die again. Red.
And it's a good thing you're good at stitching me up, right?
I need to be more than just good at that, but thank you.
All right. What I got my brother, I got my sister. My uncle doesn't want to join in, but he'll help. Well, I got two more. I think I lost count.
Yeah.
I look to the others. I mean, Miranda Blackwell's been fucking with us. Might as well fuck up her court, right?
Not against the goal, but I'm not sure I follow your tactics as sound.
We need information to make a tactic first.
Yeah.
But let's face it. We need to do this anyway. Another corporation, another power of freaking greed and destruction. Might as well help bring it down, right? Besides, don't tell me you wouldn't want those eddies and those corporal weapons anyway.
Yeah.
We'll make
All
a
right,
plan.
then.
Believe me. But we need information to do that. And I need to know you guys are with me on this.
If the goal is to dismantle and make a new, better world, I can follow that. I don't know enough. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't known you guys long, and I haven't seen enough to say that I'm ready to charge into that with you.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, if this is what you're doing and you're serious about it, if I'm going to be helping you, there's something I ought to show you first. You ought to see. All of you can.
Okay.
All good.
I'm listening.
All right. Hey, Chris. Any chance we could borrow your truck? Got to go for a drive. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's why I mentioned I want to go back into the core. Quick visit. Northeast side. Cool.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
with that and all the drama that comes with,
Mhm.
Cadmail, roll me a luck real quick.
All right.
And the Bolt Brigade is born.
Double Brigade.
9.
Bolt Brigade.
Oh, one away, buddy.
Yeah.
You do get a ding on your phone that you're losing some of your wage because you apparently gave your driver the day off. At least that's how she filed it. So mechanically nothing, but
All right.
you got a write
Fair
up
enough.
essentially.
Yeah, that's classic corpo.
Yep. She logged one of her like very few vacation days of the decade, so like she's happy.
Are we can we clean the place before we go to the core?
Oh yeah, I mean we've been kind of cleaning up as we kind of cleaned up before
Okay,
we
cool.
had the meeting and everything. We got all the surfaces cleared and all that.
All right. So sounds like at the moment Tim's wanting to go back out to the radiation zone. Wanting to take Chris's truck. I assume that means Chris would be going. All right. So to clarify then, Tim, are you leaving your car at Cadmail's?
Yes. And then it's the desire for the truck. I'm not sure what like the armoring and everything is on the and the all-terrain capabilities are on the car. I just figured the truck would be better to get into a rough area. So that's why he'd specifically. Right, yeah. He's like, well, it's
There's actually
flashy.
free cars out there actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Fair enough. Alrighty. Then we'll take that. Whatever gets us there.
Yep.
We will be heading. Let me I can get the right tool.
A nice ride, Chris.
Yeah. Heading.
Is it what has it got
Nice.
a gear stick? I learned that word yesterday.
That's actually a very good point. I
Is it a
mean,
manual?
would you be trying to hide the stab wound, Doc?
Oh, she wouldn't have given a fuck. It's been so
Okay,
long.
cool.
She
All
was
right,
not
nice.
caring at all.
Chris, I need you to make me a perception check. Thank you, Doc, for reminding me.
Oh, we're all so sleepy.
Yeah. Well, no, you all have been awake except for Cadmail, so you're taking an additional -2. Oh no! I tell you,
Can't sleep.
tell you what, you Cadmail did say he would go to sleep. I will. Yeah, Chris, roll me
Talking
luck.
to a
If you
wall.
succeed, I will let you go to sleep. I will open the opportunity here. Roll another 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Roll that other 10. I want to see how high exactly you get on this. You get a 21. Yeah, you slept like a goddamn child. It was great. The sounds of people cutting into flesh put you to sleep every time.
As well, you should be.
All right. Yeah, no, okay. So with a 14 then, instead of a 12, you got lucky. You do notice she starts asking about that. She learned it. And it's that moment where you kind of look at her, glance out the window, see the car, and you start doing math. The way she's stabbed, it's like someone took a knife and just reached over and plunged it, held it, and started to twist. It's like a torture method. But you would have been called. Didn't Doc say that she wanted to learn how to drive? Oh. Oh, shit. You know that method of teaching. Granted, for you, it's normally on a jet ski, but...
Yes. Family is family, Chris. He's gonna go into the car. Hell yeah.
All right. Cool, cool. Cadmail, you going with them to the combat zone and then into radiation?
Seems like it.
All right.
It's being dragged along. God.
Yep. As everyone starts heading out, you all hear, without needing to make tests, the occasional whisper of, "Did you hear about it? Oh my god, someone got killed last night. Oh my god, who died? I don't know, but it was like a cyber psycho. Yeah, it was a rocker boy that went crazy. Oh, what happened? Max Tech blew his head off with a shotgun. Oh my god." And it's just spiraling from there.
As Doc is gonna pull up the photo of
All right. Roll me library search.
Please, I need this. I need it. Oh god.
I wonder who that fool is.
No, I didn't sleep. It's a 9. No.
No. Yeah, with a 9, you start looking up different things. You do find a news article, like dated within the last week, of a rocker boy wearing a red jacket with a blue guitar that got his head blown off with a shotgun by Max Tech. However, it was like out in Watson development. It's not down in the Corpo zone.
I did like Blue Steel.
Yeah. Apparently he was known for saying that, "God damn it, I'll know who this red guy is." But he's dead now. He's been dead for about a week.
That's a shame.
Yep.
I'm still the
Anyways.
fucking best.
As you all pile in, start heading out. You're able to get past any checkpoints easily enough, because not only are you in a Corpo vehicle or Corpo adjacent vehicle, you are chauffeured by a well-tailored individual, and you have an actual Corpo in the car. What route are you taking? I will say that you guys are currently here somewhere. How do you get to the big circle? Yeah. All right. Cool. Yep. Start heading. Go ahead and give me a
Just
drive
a
check.
quick funny thing.
Yeah.
Did Cadmail, what size are you? Because we had to all change clothes because of radiation.
I
Just the put in the needle a bit more.
will
Try to-
say that their Corp Con apps do, even Corpo ones do have laundry services available. So that would easily be
Okay.
unless any of you want to wear Cadmail's clothes.
We're not that close. We're not that close.
All right. With that, then, I need a drive check from Chris. Nice. There's really only one way it could be worse. Yeah, you drive fine. You manage to cut corners where you can, speed along without catching too much attention. At one point, you pull up alongside another car that's very similar, and it's that moment of just like look over, both obviously eyeing each other's cars, and that slow nod before you part ways. Just that respect of nomads, essentially. Or at least car people. As you're going, Tim, what do you tell them about where you're taking them?
Tim would actually not really say anything, basically until they started getting. Because I imagine, just want to make sure this is working.
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine that like somewhere when they turn into here, it like starts getting a little more dead as they get towards the core and everything.
Would you? Is this something you regularly do?
This is something he has never done.
So what do you tell them about it as you get closer to them?
So as it starts getting dead, they pull through and basically get to kind of the end of the real road there. And
Well, I'm asking what you're telling them,
right,
because what it's going to look like is going to be different.
okay, fair. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm asking what you know about it that you tell them.
Okay. All he says then is that they're going into a kind of residential exclusion zone for the start, and that he'll explain once they're there.
All right. As you guys come closer, it does become more dead, but not in the sense of a nuke went off in this area. You can actually see that the Watson development area is starting to push in. The university district here is starting to build up, pushing closer to the center of Night City, closer to the tower. As you pass under one bridge, you come to a tunnel where there's a checkpoint. You can see clearly marked Arasaka construction vehicles and security at the checkpoint. They stop you.
Shit.
Not really that they stop you. You're stopped more in the line of different vehicles and things. You can see junkers, corporate vehicles, construction vehicles. People are being stopped. You see corpo people, some who get out are talked to, told no, they have to drive away. Others just flash a badge and they get through. But it's seemingly random, because even a couple junk cars just kind of like lean out, talk, and then they drive through further into the zone.
I call shotgun.
Right. hmm Yeah, Tim's just kind of got just like a very tight-lipped, grim expression, and he's just kind of, no, this is all new as of at least a couple of years ago. It's the last time I looked by. All right, if we're not gonna, I mean, we can try to get in. I'd like to, but if we're not, as you all know, this is all Arasaka. Everything, the radius of the tower, and that corner there, and kind of points past the bridge a bit in a direction. Takes a deep breath and just kind of goes, that was home for a long time ago. Guess they're trying to make it that way for whole new people, but it's what it was. You're all talking about family and connections and what you're fighting for. I just need you to know that they're dreams, and it's a good dream to have, but you need to be ready for when the corpse make it disappear. It's like they did that. Every building, every shop, every store. I can name them. I can look through them. But there's nothing there now. And there will be nothing left when you're done. Not you, not your family, not your homes. They make sure there's nothing left.
That may be, but it's better to do something than nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Isn't
can try
fighting
to
in
do
vain, still
something. We
fight it.
tried to do. Yeah, you can try to do something. We tried to do something. We tried to get out. We tried to make some work. We did what we could. Didn't matter.
You did.
No, we didn't.
Oh, so you're saying that your corporation isn't fulfilling?
Corporation, I mean, corporation had everything to do with it, but just as much corpo as non-corpo. There's millions of people, billions of people in the middle ground. And it's great having independence. It's great fighting against these powers, but there are millions of people who live within those powers and millions of people who will die under them when you lift a hand. Even out here, and he kind of starts pointing to like some of the reconstructed buildings, and he goes, that was a chop shop, Johnny's. Put my first carburetor on in there. Just past the bridge on the left, there was Tina's, right? It's where I got my first years, where I damn near got my jacks, till fire rained down from the sky. 25 people lived in that one, and he points to like like a small apartment block. Basically, all of them were related. Everyone in this area, we all had a name. We were all a family. Didn't matter for jack shit in the end.
Chaos Bolt, I would hate to disagree with you and agree with Tim somewhat on this. Corporations do take away, but Tim, I was born inside a mega corporation. They can do some good, or at least provide something.
They did. They provided this. And it's rebellions that took it away. Rebellions that I fought in, that everyone I know fucking died for. And he kind of like thumps into the edge for a moment. It's like a brief flash of emotion. And he goes, they made sure there was nothing I could care about.
Could I get a local expert or education from everyone?
Okay.
15.
By the way, you
If
don't
Doc
say
is in the back,
That's a
she'll
13
place
on
a hand on your shoulder.
the -2 on.
By the way, you're not gonna go chaos ball. You can just say bolt.
Oh,
Make it
okay,
quick.
cool.
It, Chris, makes sense for you, Chris, because you're not even from anywhere near this area. Red, is this including your -2, that 13?
It is not.
Okay, so that is an 11. So, oh man. So, Chris and I guess Bolt, neither of you know the total death toll of the Arasaka incident, the bombing of Johnny Sword.
Wait, isn't that something that I should know because I was so he heavily learned from him? And that's what this was about. Shouldn't I?
You
other
probably
side-
know exactly how many like individual Arasaka agents he took out on the way up. But this is
How
like
many
the after.
innocents went with?
I know he
So,
killed innocents. That's why I don't want to be him. And fuck you,
with
I'm not a
that,
fanatic.
Tim, Cadmail, and Doc, each of you know from the bomb alone, over 500,000 people died that night.
Tim would definitely like say that for the people
However,
that don't know. Then
another 250,000 would die in the fallout. That is just what is calculated, numbered up by the corporations.
It's probably
That is
much
just
more.
what they took. Where you are now looking out across all of this, yes, you can see what Tim's pointing at. You can understand how, like, maybe that building used to be a garage, and it's now, for all intents and purposes, still a garage, but now they're like mixing cement in it instead of working on cars. With harder looks, as you get closer, you see in the tunnel as one truck starts to drive away, coming back away from the fallout zone. It has rubble on the flatbed, large pieces of concrete and rebar. On the side of it, you see what your mind first calls a shadow, but it's not. It is a scorch mark with a hollow point. Anyone who wants to get a closer look can roll me perception or concentration.
$17.
And this is for everyone who's looking as you are all talking.
I was trying to find fucking perception. My bad.
Top
I'm
left.
too busy looking for notice. Ah,
Yeah. All right. Cadmail, is that including your... No, you slept. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yep. So everyone but Red, again, the fanatic.
I am not a fanatic.
Either
Admire.
way, you are the only one who doesn't notice, as the other three do, that is the nuclear shadow of a larger body in front of a smaller one. The reason you can tell is that From the head that's tucked down, the broad shoulders, you can see elbows kind of tucked out like they're clutching something to their chest. A single small hand is reached out past the big frame and is permanently seared, blocking that scorch mark. It's that moment as the three of you notice that. Chris, you hear a on your window as an Arasaka security team stand around the car as you've now made it to the front of the line. Human perception.
No.
Dude, natural one.
Holy
Can I make the
shit.
same to see if Red specifically or Blast specifically has gotten my point?
Not quite. The main thing that I'm wanting to kind of point out with this is that Chris was trying to see if you made your point, and he hasn't seen that you've made it. Chris, as far as you know, he still wants you to pull through this.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, you roll down the
me.
window.
I'm
and-
fucking sadness in the back here. Fucking 1 million people died.
Great.
Holy
All right,
shit.
cool. So with that, you roll down the window, and man just steps up. And you notice that they're not training guns on you. They're not actively like harassing or anything. It is very professional for the most part. Yes. Hello, welcome to Arasaka's security checkpoint. We need to have conversation. Sorry, English. And he kind of takes a moment, looks back. Okay. Arasaka checkpoint. To go further, what you want? Mm. Roll me acting. Yep. I'm trying to not do a racist samurai.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Yep. All right. So the -2 is included, right? All right. This is going to be the time I'm going to require, if anyone wants to support and give him the +2 to succeed, I will need an acting roll from only one other person.
I'll do it.
All right. So you are currently a publicist.
Publicist. Freaking publicist.
Please, publicist.
Fucking- Okay. What am I doing?
You're rolling acting to act like you're part of a corp.
I hate this. I hate this.
All you got to do to support, I'm going to say, is beat a 10. That's all you got to do. How hard
Where
will
is
it
Did
be?
you hate this?
How
Where's-
hard?
okay.
Damn. Yeah, no, you help him out and you manage to. So how do you sound like a publicist? What do you do? How do you help your non-English speaking friend?
Hey, fucker. Listen up. We gotta go. All right. This man right here, we are trying to get him a good shot of everything that's happened here. So could you please just leave this be? I mean, we got places to be, things to do. So we just don't need this right now. We are trying to look for a good sad image for his campaign. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye.
I don't have a mechanical assist, but Tim is trying to like nervously check his watch and like scrolling through his agent, trying to look like, fuck, why are we stopped?
With that, then the guy kind of stops for a second, lets you go on for probably a good minute longer than you thought you would need to. And it's fine. Just make quick. Starts to
Good.
wave
Thank
you
you.
through. And as you go, you see more trucks entering and going, coming and going from the tunnel. It gets dark. The lights are dim. You have to actually turn on your lights to see as dust starts to fill the air. Rolling up the window, it's getting hotter. The heat from the radiation is evident. It's not to the point of causing issue, like actual damage at the moment, but it is temperature. The light starts to shine, and you come out, and you can see a clear, delineated line, essentially, as you are within that circle, and you see barricades preventing you from going any further, as there are now hazmat teams. Armed guards with guns. And you see an Arasaka man slowly making his way with a wheelbarrow. Stop, dump it into the back of a truck where he's moved it up onto the lip of a stand. Turns around, starts going. Something falls, clatters. Those of you with window seats, so this means one of you is not going to be able to see, roll me perception. Actually, not all of you. I'll be fair.
13.
Let's get it.
Hey. Aw. Hey. Everyone but
Damn.
Doc.
Let the team down.
That was a human skull that just fell out of that barrel.
Ooh.
It's missing the bottom jaw, of course, and it's smashed from the left temple to the right cheekbone, so it's only got one orbital. It's missing the nose bone even. As it's just staring blankly at the car, another man bends down, picks it up, not even thinking about it, tosses it back down into the crater. Yee.
Look, Red, or Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Point I'm trying to get at with all of this.
Mm-hmm.
That it's alright to have a dream, to have a motivation and a passion, whatever gets you through.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't wake up from it. Millions of people didn't wake up from it. Probably 2,000-3,000 just in this quarter mile. 500,000. That's what they reported from the tower. The fallout, another 250. And that's just what the corpse reported.
Yeah,
all right?
it's a lot.
It's more than a lot. It's unacceptable.
Mhm.
If you do this again, there's
You
it's
can
not
cheer
even
back.
an, it's not even an if. It's when. When you do this again, you need to be ready and you need to know. There will be people left behind. And there will be people who never wake up.
Fair enough. I want you to understand that I'm not going to be focusing on that. I'm going to be
Then you're
focusing on the
wrong.
people that I do save. I
Then
do
you're wrong.
save.
You need to focus on this. Because this is the focus. People you save are great. And they'll talk and they'll be alive.
Mhm.
But if you don't remember the faces, people behind you, then there is nothing stopping you from repeating the mistakes that they made or that they had no part in.
Yeah. I'll say this much. I am not going to forget the people that died for my cause. I am simply saying that knowing their death and regretting it or killing myself over each and every body is not going to help anybody. So instead, I will know that those that died and those that I saved are one and the same. Because if someone dies to help someone else be better, then it's just a worthy death.
And you make sure every death you remember is a worthy death. You make sure that this doesn't happen. You make sure that I don't happen.
I'm not going to ask you to build a nuke if that's what you're worried about. I'm not about mass casualty. I don't want you to build a bomb and help me destroy the entire building because honestly, that's just a stupid point. That's something I don't agree with Johnny. I mean, fucking hell. What, he destroyed a building, so fucking what? What could have been better is if he actually stayed alive and led people. But he was too much of a dick and self-absorbed to do that. I'm not him. I'd rather lead than destroy. I'd rather build than obliterate. I'll tear them apart, but I'm not going to destroy them entirely. Or if I do, it'll be without civilian casualties. Or if not that, then at least minimum casualties.
All right. And then, I mean, that was Tim's point.
All right.
But I said a lot of words, and I don't know if I said anything clear enough. But for the out of character, just very clearly, Tim's family was Arasaka transport nomads. They lived at the base of the tower. With the roles that I got, it was like, who are your friends? Nobody. Who are your family? Nobody. Out of what was left in the core, there was Tim. Tim and apparently, what was her name? Like licking Lucy, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Tim and apparently that chick.
Oh my god.
Linda the Licker.
Linda the Licker. That's
Mm.
Oh my god, I don't have a handout for her. Fuck.
oh man.
There's a critical mistake.
You used to,
All right.
actually.
Mhm.
At the very least, you had a
Ultimately-
picture of her they could show us.
Yep.
Ultimately, though, there's nothing to say. Just look and remember and think and do better.
Yeah. You got nothing to worry about, Uncle.
Everyone's got something to worry. And he will just kind of fall quiet and look out at it. The other thing, I would like to be kind of keeping an eye out if we pass like dump piles or something. And Tim would like to try to grab a souvenir of some sort. Ideally not of bone, but like if there's like a license plate or a piece of a sign or literally anything left behind that he's watching them haul out. Because he didn't take anything when he left.
All right, I need you to roll me luck then.
Absolutely.
Down a dark
Okay.
alleyway. Ooh! Roll again, roll again, roll again!
Roll another 10.
3.
Yeah, so that is a 19, buddy. Yeah, you are able to find to be perfectly honest, it's that moment as you're going and you're pulling out, you actually see a spot where they're dumping some of the smaller just scrap that they're not looking to recycle, reuse, or refurbish.
Mhm.
It's just in bends. You managed to pull into a nice, quiet alleyway that's out of sight. Because there are guards still kind of watching everything.
Yeah.
But you're able to find a back way in to this little dump area. I'd say that it's probably height-wise easily stacks of garbage and junk, even like broken bits of old cars, at least 7-8 feet high, piled up in mounds or stacks. You're able to park the car in an alley next to it that's out of sight, out of mind. Yeah.
Can you take me home now?
Yeah, okay. Did not see that coming.
I mean, tell you what, Doc, roll me a perception versus fuck. What should I call this?
Is it
From
stealth?
I wouldn't say stealth because he's not doing stealth. He's just fucking more or less bull rushing you with this. I'm going to say it is your perception versus his brawling. I'm giving you a chance to
Okay.
just immediately step. Yeah. Fuck. God.
We're starting to get on good
You
terms.
see him reaching a hand. Roll it, Chris. I got to see how bad you do this. Holy shit. See, Tim? Okay, like Chris reaches out to like grab you. You grab his hand to pull yourself up. So like you're already there. All right, what are you gonna do, Chris? Do I need to?
Shit.
Shit. Okay. All right. In this case,
What are you doing?
I need both of you to roll me initiative.
This was meant to be a nice field trip. No.
I don't see the problem.
Oh. Okay. Choke. You are actively the grappler, so I will say you are now initiating the choke action of the grapple. I'm just gonna copy and paste what this says directly in the roll 20.
Boss.
If you are currently the attacker, you can use an action to choke the defender you're grappling, dealing your body stat directly to their health. So, Doc, he just actively dealt his body to you. So, what is your body stat, Chris? So, Doc, how much health do you have? Because you just took 7 points of damage.
I'll
directly.
message you. We should keep that
Okay.
on the down low.
Okay.
Um,
Mhm.
Doc,
Yes.
I need you to make me a grapple check, I believe. No character. Da, 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 da. Yep, so you have to break the grab action by using a brawling check.
Mm.
okay, I'll give him a few more seconds because she is surprised.
All right. Yep, so you let it ride, Doc. You don't fight.
Ah,
I just want to point out at the end of that, additionally, if you choke the same target for 3 rounds, they drop unconscious. Yeah.
yeah, she's gonna ride it. She's gonna let it
Okay.
ride for this round.
Chris, you may speak as you declare your second action.
Mhm. 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 Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
Do you use the choke action again? Okay.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
All right, Doc, take another 7
Damn!
points of damage. What do you do?
Oh, I'm gonna have to beat this motherfucker up. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
All right, I need you to
Uh,
roll I need you to roll me brawling. See if you're able to break out of this.
sorry, I just gotta check. When's the wound threshold come into play?
It is when you're at half health.
It's another -2, correct?
Once you are at half, it is a -2. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And as you are doing that, Tim, Cadmail, what are you doing? First round was surprise. Second round, if you want, you can roll. Chris, I believe that is a contested brawling with you now. Yep.
Tim's kind of like he stepped out right away and is mostly just kind of absorbed in his own world, staring at the ruins of everything he used to know, like stuff he thought he'd forgotten about. And it's like he was looking for one thing, and he just keeps picking up a chunk, staring at it for a second, and then tossing it, and then picking up another thing and staring at it and
Yep.
tossing it away.
All right, Cadmail.
The story for us being here was that I was getting publicized pictures of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now
Cadmail
you're
will
out of
be
sight and everything, though. So
yeah. Regardless, Cadmail will be doing various poses with his gun, trying to be in the general direction of where someone would be looking, so he can at least be pretending that there's pictures being taken
you
if
know
someone
what?
walks in on this.
That is a great fucking that is a wingman for the whole party right there, making sure Aristaka doesn't come here. Great. So happy.
We love you. Thank you.
Oh, you're so lucky Blonde isn't there taking pictures.
Oh my god.
All right. With that, then, that you fail, Doc. Red,
Mm-hmm.
Do you do anything on this turn?
Mm-hmm. Question: is the very heavy pistol available to do 2 shots or just 1 shot per turn?
Just one.
Okay, so I grab my pistol. Mm-hmm. I grab my regular heavy pistol
Okay.
and I shoot both of them.
Shit! Oh shit!
All right, roll those shots. They are point blank. I'm going to be honest. Your target is only a 13. That hits. That hits. Roll damage on both.
Okay. And I want to point out that I'm actually aiming for specific body parts.
That would have been a -8 to both shots.
And the target was only what?
13, so you would have missed.
Nah. All right, then
It
never
wasn't
mind.
called before, so I'm saying that you just put a round center of mass in each.
Wait, before you roll the second damage, whose is who? Because that is very important.
First was you, and the second one was Chris.
So that's 11 to
Okay.
Doc.
Oh, I
Hey,
have
no,
no
Shoot
armor.
the
20
hostage tactic.
isn't 22 isn't 22 Chris? It's
Yep. So
yeah, I thought
either way, first shot is 11 to
no,
Doc.
first shot is 10 damage.
No.
First shot is 10 damage, and the second one is 11 damage. Hmm.
Um.
I was mostly just going to say that it would have been the same damage no matter what you clicked.
Okay.
Crits only happen on damage, not your attack.
Mhm.
So either way,
I'm
they were
taking
both
11.
taking 3d6.
Mhm.
No. They were both. So the 17 heavy pistol and then the 20 heavy pistol. Technically, he should have rolled damage immediately after that one, so it'd be included in the bracket. But it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what order you click both of those. It is the same damage roll either way. You don't need to click the 17 and then the 20. He could have just clicked the 20 twice.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So
that was my fault, but yeah.
yeah, no worries. It's only a point difference. You did say you shot Doc first though, so 11 to Doc.
Ouch.
Yeah, but 10 is supposed to be to Doc, and then 11 was supposed to be to Chris. But I'll double
I'll
the
take
rolling.
the
It doesn't really
11.
matter.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Either
shoot
way.
you both.
Yep. Yep. You put a round into each. We go back to the top. We have Chris. What do you do? He shot both of you.
No. If you want, I can shoot. if- No. It's honestly just the fact that I know that either way, I know your family, and the family can hurt family. Fact is, I can hurt you as much as I want. I'll shoot you again if you like, but I'll still love and care for you. I also know that you would want me to finish the mission, and that's what the point is. I'll finish the mission. I'll love you. I'll mourn you. Your family.
So you're going to choke her out again.
Oh my
Doc,
god.
Doc, you take another 7.
Ooh,
Doc,
I don't like these numbers.
whisper me or
God.
message me what you're at.
Okay, so I gotta do some math.
All right. With that, Doc,
Okay.
you immediately go unconscious as the third round goes off.
Okay.
Now, being unconscious does not put you at 0, thankfully,
Mm,
or 1.
I'm very glad I'm not on 0.
Yes.
I'm very glad.
Yeah.
With that, Doc goes limp in your arms, Chris, and she is bleeding.
Fuck.
Cadmail, you heard the gunshots. Tim,
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
going to say that you're far enough away that you can't get there right now.
Okay. Because I was gonna say the perception for me, the way that I was thinking of it was he like heard the gunshots, ran around, fully misinterpreted the situation, and was gonna try to put an arrow through Red.
I'm going to give it to you
That's
that
what
you're
I was
far enough
going.
away that you're going to come
Okay.
up on whatever happens next round.
Okay. That's fair. No more damage than needs to be. But all right.
Yep.
So, can I go towards Doc and use the fast heal that she has?
Hold on. Cadmail. Yep. Cadmail, buddy.
Oh no!
Buddy
So is your guys'
O'Powder.
little show lesson done now, or
Well, depends.
or
Doc,
is this whole
Chris?
little thing just gonna eat itself before it even begins?
Honestly, I don't know why you guys keep doing this. I made my point clear. I'm
Okay.
going to do what I'm going to do.
Mail does not move in on this at all. They're just
Okay.
letting this play out, whatever way it goes.
Yep.
So,
If you're wanting to
Chris,
try to use the speed heal on Doc, I think that you're going to have to fight Chris for the chance to do it.
okay. Chris, are we done? Chris? Hmm? Oh, decided. Both of you. I'll kill you both and I'll save you both. Doesn't matter to me. I will say, I don't like the Duke very much. He's a dick. But I'll save you, even if you're in trouble. So are we done now? I don't see the big problem here. You keep saying there's a problem. I'm telling you, I don't care. I will save you both. I'll kill you both. It doesn't matter. If you go on opposite sides, I'll help either side. It does not matter to me. Because I'll save you in the end. Or if I don't, you're gonna die. Yeah, I see that. Like, for fuck's sake, you're a broken record with this bullshit. Jesus. This is stupid.
What the fuck is going on?
Yep. At that point,
he's
going
fair.
back and forth, you see, I'm going to say this now, Tim, I need a human perception as
My
you come
God.
around the corner. With a 20, you do notice that Chris has his hand wrapped around Doc's neck. He is not cradling her. He's viciously holding.
Mm-hmm.
Both he and Doc have bullet holes. Red is holding a smoking gun. You can see that Red has shot both of them, while Chris holds an unconscious and bleeding Doc. With
There
that,
is.
give me
Yeah.
just a second.
See,
I
you
need
want to
an
make
initiative from Red, Cadmail, and Tim, just so I can keep track of everyone now.
See, now you made this into a big thing for no reason.
Man, he has such a reason. He has such a reason.
I feel like I ask every session, what's the initiative bonus?
That is 10 plus. I don't know. There's an initiative button. Just click it.
Yeah, it's
I don't,
right
where's
next to
the
settings
initiative?
in journal.
It's in the top list. So you have character, life path, cyberware, net running.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It's-
rolling it. Why did
yeah.
they put it up there?
I don't know, man.
That's awful. Also, I
I
forgot to
accidentally press it all the time when I'm trying to just look at my journal.
All right. With that, then sort by descending. In full initiative now. Red, what do you do?
I shoot Chris.
Okay. All
Until
right.
you
So,
let go and end this bullshit.
okay, so you roll your chance to shoot. You are still at 13 target. Are you doing a called shot?
Oh.
No, just normal roll. Okay, target 13.
Yes. Okay.
All right. 8 damage. Chris, I need to ask this because you specified human shield. Are you using Doc as a human shield? So using her as a human shield means that instead of taking a chance to dodge, or giving you the chance if you can't dodge bullets, to physically put her in the way of the damage. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, so 1 second, I'm gonna double check that because I know you can dodge both shots. While you're using equipped, shield, movable source of cover, yada yada yada. When attacked by a target, you can see you can interpose this, however, you cannot dodge. The range attack can still miss you. Shield takes the entire attack to its health. Yes, you can do this for any shot you see coming. So you can decide to do one and not the other, or both, or none. All right. Well, no, you have a choice on how many times. Like dodging. Yeah. So, all right. Doc, you take
That's fine. Okay,
Yep.
all right,
Go
all
ahead.
right. I have no body armor, but I do have something else.
All
I
right.
think as a human shield, it just goes straight to your body, doesn't it?
It first
Or
it
does it?
hits their health, and then once they're dead, it goes to the body.
Gotcha.
Does my cybernetics account renew?
Do you have armor?
I have skin lace.
Skin lace. So
So
does
I
that
think
actually provide armor? That's my question.
skin weave, yes. It
Oh,
does.
so yeah, no, that would be counting. It would be getting
Okay.
slowly ablated, though.
Yes, I've been accounting for that already.
Okay, cool.
I'll send you my current health.
All right. Hey, you
Then
only
stop doing it. Stop doing it.
Oh,
Don't hold back. Don't hold back,
I'm
people.
like I'm loving this.
Everyone
Uh,
is playing their characters to their detriment, and I am loving it.
Yep. Human shields when attacked. Da 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 da. Double checking things. All right. Okay, so you took a shot. Red, do you shoot him again? You have 2
Did it go
shots with this
through?
gun.
Did it go through?
You hit Doc because he put her in the way.
Ay, vey.
Do you shoot again?
I don't shoot again. I will
Okay.
instead say, how about this? If she dies, your father's next.
Tim,
I
it
tell
is
that to
your
Chris.
turn.
Yeah. Tim just kind of stares for a second and then slumps. Just kind of turns around and starts walking away.
All right. So, just to kind of illustrate this point at the moment, let me.
Yeah,
Front.
it's if you could just kind of imagine depression as a face, he's just the saddest fucking, because every single belief which he was trying to prove wrong just got proven right.
I love it. Okay, so you're just walking away for the moment.
Yeah, he just starts, like, presumably there's some back road he can slip out here, trying to get away from the radiation.
Okay. Cadmail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will
Yes.
add that before they do, though, no one really sees. He looks down at his hand, and is just holding a pair of car keys with a fob on it.
All right.
And that's it. That's all he got.
With that, Cadmail, it is your turn. You see the situation, you hear the situation. Do you
Yeah.
continue posing?
Yep. With the focus, now it's more focused on keeping an eye out. Or if anyone is coming this way, as opposed to.
All right. Go ahead and roll me tactics then.
Alright. Oh.
$19. If anyone comes, you have a chance to get the drop on them.
Awesome.
So, cool. Anything else?
Yeah, so with that, I will also swap my below points around.
Cool.
That's all I got there.
Chris. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, you.
Use the fast tail, dumbass.
That's the thing. He is making a point of not. Yeah. You man. Yeah. Damn it, CJ. All you had to do was skip the train.
Follow the train.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you are able to get there. Give me a second. I'm actually going to be specific with this on. All right. You get in the car. Did you turn off the car? Okay. This changes things because he gets in the car. And this is where I need to actually be very specific with this, because you getting in the car immediately puts you at the top of the initiative, as it is your turn again.
Oh.
When a vehicle is started, 3 things happen. The driver is immediately placed at the top of initiative. Your move becomes the vehicle's move. Yep. Yep. Yeah. So this means that Red, you see him grab Doc, step back, get in the car. You have a chance to drive, Chris. Do you go? All right. Out of curiosity, because technically Cadmail did state that he was outside, like in the way of people coming to see you, and there's only one way in and out. Cadmail, buddy, friend, pal, do you dodge the car? Do you remember you can dodge and just get on the car?
Yeah,
Just
if I
gotta
can
be-
jump onto the roof, that'd be great. But
Yeah.
what is the roll to try and do that? Is that athletics or evasion?
Evasion.
That would be evasion. Target 13.
13.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw 3 luck into this.
All right, cool. Yeah, no. So the cool thing is when you're avoiding getting hit by a car, you can hop up on the car or just get out of the way. You succeed, so you get the choice. Do you get on the
Hop
car?
on top of the car.
Okay, cool. There's only one way out. Tim, I would like you to roll me an awareness because you are actively walking away. So a perception, please, buddy. It is a low target. Tim, you hear it coming. Do you jump on the car? Or out of the way?
Don't kill Tim.
It's I
It is a target of 13 evasion.
okay.
You will be hit by the car if you do nothing.
He jumps out of the way.
All right. So
That
that
was
was
low,
a
he was
D10
gonna
to
jump on
decide
the
what you were
car.
doing?
Yeah, that was the chaos. And I
Okay,
called
I
hot.
need an evasion check.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you're going to be jumping out of the way.
Yes.
Just need to hit a 13 or better. Barely. You feel it just the mirror smack this just the edge of your coat, but you managed to press flat.
Sheesh.
As at this point, god damn it, the three of
really
them
hate
are
this.
speeding off.
I'm
I
so
really
sorry.
hate this.
I need to ruin myself. Fuck.
You're gonna
I
take the
didn't have
minus
the
two.
-2.
Oh shit!
Perception would still have hit, but I would have been clipped by the car.
What are you doing to us, Chris?
Dude.
Chris,
I'm
what
a,
the
I'm
fuck?
a bad
This is
man.
villainous behavior.
I
Right, villainous.
all right, Tim. I'm rolling 6d6 for when you get hit by this car.
Ah!
If there are 2 6s, it's a crit, and you take an additional 5 damage.
Okay.
On
Oh
the
my
bright
fucking
side,
God.
your armor affects this.
Okay.
19
Oh,
points of
so
damage.
fucking close.
Okay.
Oh, 2 5s.
2 5s, no
2
6s.
My armor is just a light armor jacket.
So that is an
That's
11. So you take 8
Okay.
as
Off.
it just smashes into your ribs and you're forced against the wall. Thankfully, you don't get caught under a tire, though.
So I haven't taken damage yet. How do I do this? Okay, hit points 32.
Yeah, your hit points just -8.
Cool. It's simple. Thank God. I
Yeah,
keep playing
uh,
systems with not simple health. Cool.
That is a bonus.
Yeah, so I'm going to say that you lose a mirror, Kai.
I am massively disappointed in you, Chris.
With that, we are going to say that's the end of initiative. No worries.
I know, right?
As the car's speeding away with Red left in the alleyway, Tim now on the ground clutching his ribs. Chris, you see Cadmail on the hood. Or
I forgot about
yeah, like you've already made it a couple blocks. Like, what are you doing here, buddy?
All right.
Fuck no! Yes!
that.
God.
They were in cahoots the whole time.
Yep. Oh,
You
that
guys were
makes
doing
me.
surgery. We were plotting and scheming. Not for this, but you know.
All right, and I'm going to put this in the air. Doc, luck roll.
Oh, fuck. I spent most of my luck. Oh, no. I know. How much? Okay.
No, you're not. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Kim, what do you say?
That was to see if you wake up. You don't. Yeah.
No, it wasn't a life roll or
No,
death
no,
roll or
no.
something.
No, I would be
Yeah,
completely
me.
honest if I called for a death save. What do you take me for, a monster? Don't answer that.
I'm stuck in the trunk of a monster right now. My God.
Yeah.
I'm a dead shotgunner. I'm so glad.
All right. Let me see here. I'm double checking if what unconscious does exactly. Death saves. Yada yada. Reckoner. Sleep ammunition. Stun baton. Cryo pump. If Cadmail or Chris want to try to stabilize Doc, they can make a first aid check, or you can give her the fast heal as you are driving out.
Yeah.
All right. Doc, you hit that. What way are you leaving, Chris? Where are you going? Yeah, you guys have already made that out. Yeah, you guys have. Yeah, no, this was outside of the zone. So, Tim, as well, you don't need to worry about radiation. Yep.
Yeah. Ugh. I mean, if you can drop me off just shortly outside, would probably be best. Yeah.
or which section? It's in development. Alright. Is this fresh with an F or a PH? Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. See what I can get. Sounds good.
Yep. How much did you heal, Doc?
I healed for body plus will, so
Nice.
I'm no longer on death's door.
You are awake now. Your throat hurts, but more noticeably, your chest hurts from the bullet wound.
I'm distraught. I'm delirious. A blank. What happened?
It shows my side.
Am I remembering correctly?
Yeah,
That
I did shoot both of
would-
you.
She was
Yeah.
unconscious. That's the
Oh,
thing.
the first
So-
shot was she was awake for.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So her last thought was that she got shot, went unconscious. Oh, dear. Doc.
Got shot by one person, choked out by the other.
Where are we going? Think. Okay. The most awkward car ride that's ever been had in existence. Proceed.
Yep. With that, camera cuts back as you guys start heading through Watson back to where you're going. Tim? Fred? How's it going?
Tim's gonna go back to his buddy's place.
Oh, you just leave Red?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That stupid motherfucker.
And on the way, he's going to pick up the biggest, cheapest bottle of alcohol he can.
All right.
Actually, you know what? He's got that quality wine. He cracks the wine on the picks up the alcohol.
Nice, nice. That then, we come to Red. Red, you are left on the outskirts of the Arasaka containment zone. Right outside that is the Watson Development and University District. To get back home, you'd either have to walk all the way around Night City, call a cab, or find your way through the combat zone.
I am just so immensely pissed off and disappointed in the fact that he didn't think. He just decided to just be a dick about this. He decided to do this to teach me a lesson, and guess what? The lesson was stupid. Like, I am just Ugh. Oh, fuck's sake. He's just fuming at the moment. He's not thinking at the moment. He's just fuming and pissed off before he looks to find, well, or Tim, or if anybody else is still around. First off, I only saw one person get on the car.
You would probably be able to follow Tim. Like, you would see him kind of leaving the area.
I would find him and I said, Tim, you all right?
Yeah. You see him kind of take like a visible deep breath and just stop. Back turn, but he stops.
All right. I don't know what to say about that. I'm going to be honest with you. Bryce really loves playing the villain because it's easy for him. And I'm very disappointed in that.
Okay.
Mind if I just
You're-
join you at your place?
He kind of just drops his head a bit. So, he played a villain. What made you choose? Some
Pretty
bullshit?
much. Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't think you got the message. Either of yous. And he kind of holds an arm back, and there's the open bottle of high quality wine, and he offers it to you.
It's yours. You take first sip.
The bottle's half empty.
Oh, I'll take a swig, actually.
All right. Can I get
And,
local expert from both of you real quick?
Fucking dumbass.
11.
17
Nice.
from Bolt. You managed to slowly work your way back.
I will say
Real-
Tim would probably not head to his place.
Yeah.
I figure his buddy is somewhere up in like the light blue area, kind of like bordering the university area.
That
So
old
he
guy
would
we
head to
talked
like
about?
yeah. He would head to like a bar.
He's probably honestly closer down here, just on
Oh,
the
down
edge.
there.
Yep.
Down there, I like the other. Okay, then yeah, he would head
Yeah.
to that area.
That way he's close enough to home, but far enough
Right.
away to not bring up memories.
Cool. And yeah,
Yeah.
he'd head to like some bar in that area.
Cool. In that case, then, heading down that way, go ahead and roll me your luck, Tim.
I get what he was trying to do. He was trying to teach me about freaking picking a side.
Yeah, not at all what I was saying. I just it's about loss, right? And that you can't avoid it, but it's important to know everything you're doing when you make that decision. You act and you don't think about it. You think about people thinking around you. What the hell?
As you guys talk, you eventually find one of the bars back in the corner, nursing from a plastic mug. Old man kind of glances up, just that little chin as he raises his chin to you in acknowledgement and looks back down to his drink.
Yeah, Tim will just wordlessly sit down, raise up a hand for his own glass,
Brought over
or
easily
probably
enough.
puts up 2 fingers.
Two drinks come over. Guy doesn't even look at Tim now as he looks to you, Red, and just. Having fun or
Mm,
having trouble?
I'll say the trouble.
Well, see, Night City for you. Better to leave.
Mm,
Too many ghosts.
Hmm. Keep making new ones, or they keep
True.
coming back up.
Part of it's because they use the same shovel.
You'd think the blade had worn down, but unobtainium, that shit. Human condition or whatever. Just downs the drink.
we are doomed to fall and repeat the same mistakes over and over again.
Mm. Only you young ones.
Yes, I keep forgetting I'm the youngest one of this group, apparently.
Oh, please, this guy makes me look like a damn doe.
Mm.
Ugh,
Oh, yeah.
That's. I guess we're all still here, no matter what it is.
Yeah, and I'm telling you right now, he didn't kill her. He knows better than that.
Killer.
Oh, don't worry about it, man.
Right.
Just a lesson.
Not anything you need to make my mistake and get into.
I'll still make my choices, but they're my choices to make.
Here's to choices. And he downs your drink.
I call it cab.
Yep. As you are getting ready to go, he will ask you, well, I don't know who you are. You are, again, young, whelp. Are you planning on Blaze of Glory or long enough to grow long in the Fang?
I'm going to live as long as I possibly can and teach what comes next.
Hmm. Going to
After
kill to
all,
get there or play it safe?
whatever it takes to make sure I live, I can teach. But after all, that's the point of getting old, isn't it?
No. The point of getting old is to let others do what they will. To teach invites lessons of your own.
Well, that's part of the journey, isn't it? A never-ending series of lessons.
No. A never ending series of mistakes. A lesson is something you learn from. Those are rare. A mistake is a lesson missed.
True enough, old-timer. Let's see how many lessons I can learn.
Hmm. Pay attention. Long in the tooth does not mean long in years.
Thank you, Sage. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll see you again.
If you're lucky, you won't have to.
And with that, I'm gone.
Man. Whew. Also, it's the single best image I've gotten, I think. Like, it was in the first round. I've hunted for some, but, like, it's there.
Mhm.
It's everything.
With that, the night ticks by. Red manages to hail a cab. Tim,
I'm
you
not
spend
red. I'm bold.
I'll get there eventually. uh, but you manage to hail a cab. Tim, you spend your time drinking. Eventually, might head home. Having to walk because you left your car at Cadmail's.
Right? He would
Um,
eventually probably call a cab back to his,
Yeah.
back to his.
We're going to flip back to the other two. Cadmail, as you pull up to the house. At this point, given the fun and the time, it's probably closer to 4 p.m. Time you get to your house with the traffic and everything.
All right. Yeah, just so we don't have to deal with trying to get your now somewhat busted car into the area.
Yeah.
Also, don't want to show up with another dying person.
Yeah. Uh,
I swear you're all magnets for bullets. I don't know how you guys. I don't know how any of you guys have lived this long.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he'll start walking back up to his apartment.
all right. Doc and Chris alone. Sun, brilliant red hue lights the sky. Yeah. Yep. You both are covered in each other's blood at this point. As you sit outside the Corpo district, in the space of New Westbrook between Watson and the Corpos, what do you two do? Where do you go from here?
Drive. Just drive.
Soon, city blocks, depending on where you go, they'll get more rundown or more upscale. New construction, old construction. Hmm. Where do you want to go, Doc? Or do you just wish to burn the petrol?
Burn the petrol, so to say.
Okay. Time ticks forward on this.
I got a question for you, Chris. What was it like being refreshed? She's gonna face towards you, very disheveled. I said, "What was it like?" Red told me.
I didn't tell you.
Oh,
Yeah, you would have probably
you did.
heard that from the. I didn't tell you about Chris's thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to, honestly. I don't think I did anyway. You probably heard it from when he talked to Cadmail though. Because he did mention her name.
Yeah.
did I GM?
I think he might. I think he was awake, maybe, to hear Fresh's name, but
I will let it be a concentration roll for you, Doc. You were coming to while the conversation was going on.
the
I'm gonna
actual
dump all
connection
my
between
luck
Fresh and
into
Chris,
this.
I am not aware of.
19.
Mm.
You actually know everything that was being said from the point you woke up. You know that as much as Chris talked a big game, apparently the Duke is not who he's actually working for. There is a plan. What it is, you don't know. But the way he talked,
Mm-mm-mm.
and he did mention fresh, this person is important to Chris.
I heard it. That's all that you need to know. She's the one. Yeah, she's the one you want to say.
Family member you want to save?
Chris,
You're a moron.
I wanted to join them because of Krim. Chris, you ever get used to waking up with someone? Like with fresh? I got used to knowing that I had something. And now I'm waking up here seeing I don't have anything. I'm starting to get you, but I don't think you get me. And
Daughter.
We don't know. I thought we could have been family. But I know what that means now. I know.
God, you're such a moron.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
My family.
Can I get a luck roll from everyone?
I have 0 luck left, so
Fuck. Well, real quick, does anyone else have 0 luck?
I have luck.
Damn,
Okay,
Tim.
damn, Tim. Fucking hell, your luck. Tim, you know what? You find a whole extra 5 fucking eddies on the ground. So there you go.
And mine is +5.
Cool though.
Mine is
Yeah.
+5.
All right. You called it, Kai. The person who got the lowest would be getting called by Jerry. Damn it, dog.
That's me.
Oh, it was going to be a cute little cutaway of like, I'm going to my family. Jerry calls one of you like, hey, God damn it. So, Doc, your phone goes off. Caller ID, Jerry Jamison.
Big breath in. Just pull it out. Some people. Never mind. I'm gonna pick it up.
Yep.
Hey, Jerry. Hey.
Hey, Doc. Just kind of wanted to. All right, look. I was trying to figure out who I could call, but you're I'm gonna be honest, you're like one of the least scary in the group. And I don't know if I want to call Tim right now. He seems like he's been working a lot with you guys lately. I figured he could use the break. But I was just kind of curious if you got any leads on Corey and Carl.
She's gonna like laugh through the tears. No, nothing actually, nothing. We got nothing on them,
Oh,
and I don't suspect we will for a while.
hey, did I call it a bad time? Are you okay, Doc?
No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, if you need a place to, like, sit down and calm down. Nah, that you know what? No, it's fine though. If you need to take your time, that's okay.
She's gonna like hold it mute for a second. Chris, you know who's on the other side of that. Yes. There's always options. Take me there.
Okay. Get going. Everything's again quiet. It's dark out at this point. Get there, and one of the first times you actually see Jerry outside waiting with the door open. Sees Crit, like the car pulls up, he starts to take like a couple steps back. Chris, you see the hilt of your sword kind of against the door as he reaches for it until he like recognizes you, and then he yeah, no, he just yeah, no, it's he sees the car pull up. He can't see you because again, you got the windows, so that he just kind of starts to step back. The hand wraps around the hilt of the sword. It's very obvious, but the other hand's on the door as he's waiting to see what's going on.
Okay. She's gonna put her hand on the handle.
Getting out of the car.
Next time, oh, not yet. Next time I see you, Chris, am I gonna die? I think I learned something. Chris, run hell but live. I'm gonna open the door, shut it behind me.
Yep. It's at this moment, Doc, you notice that one of the mirrors is missing.
Oh well, that's good.
Yep. Seeing you, Doc, Jerry visibly relaxes and just waves you in. As you step
Great
in.
perspective. She's never been closer to death. She has never been closer to death in this game. It's all that interaction.
Yep. With that, camera pulls
You
back.
ruined everything.
Doc walking in. Tim, you're finally walking into your house. Give me resist drugs and torture. We'll see how drunk you are, Tim. You're fine. Wait, -2 because you're tired. You're not shit-faced, but you are definitely buzzed. You have a slight heart attack going down your ladder to your bed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. That moment you think there's another rung, and you go to take a step, but you're on the floor, and that scares you. Like when you're walking backwards with a couch, and there's a step. Red, you manage to get home, go in the door, and as time ticks on, Doc doesn't come home. And it goes longer,
I honestly don't expect her to.
and it gets dark. And Crystal stops by.
Fuck.
Show her picture.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, there's a couple of bangs at the door. Do you leave it locked or is it unlocked?
Unlocked.
Yep. Couple of bangs at the door, then it opens and hey! Anyone home?
She's not here, Crystal.
Oh. Shit, she has my car. Well, the training one anyways. You know where she left it?
No idea.
Okay. Well, you know where she is?
No idea.
And she
I genuinely have no idea.
just you can hear the head tilt. Like, you alright?
Not really.
You want to talk about it?
You don't have to pretend. You could leave.
Well, I figured I would show you some courtesy considering you were my brother's girlfriend's best friend. But if you want to be an asshole about it,
Yeah, I'm always an asshole. I
clearly.
hate it, but I'm always an asshole. Even to sweet people, I'm an asshole too.
I mean, that's a given. You
Mhm.
can't even drive a car, can you? Shuts the door.
Hey, I can drive a car. I can. Okay, because I'm still pissed off. I go out to the door and I just open. Hey, I can drive a car. Damn it!
Yep, she's sitting on her bike, just kind of looking up at you. Okay, that's everyone knows how to drive a car. It's a saying we have. You don't know how to drive a car, meaning you fuck up your relationships. Because part of the thing to remember is that it takes all the wheels turning, all the pistons firing. You got to be talking to people, Red. Can't be hanging about by yourself.
That's just it. When I talk to people, I fuck up anyway. I try to be sincere. I fuck up anyway. I try to lie. I fuck up anyway. I try to be sarcastic. I fuck up anyway. Nothing I do works. What am I supposed to do?
Well, I think the problem is you just said try a lot. I believe there was like an old thing, there is no try, only do.
Oh dear God.
Hey, just saying how it is.
Crystal, you are an amazing lay, a very smart girl, and you're far too good for me. So please have fun with a freaking Doc wherever you see her. I just slammed the door.
Yeah. He doesn't have keys in the ignition either. Presses the button to start her bike and goes off. With that, I need. Oh shit, Cadmail. I need a library search roll.
Yeah, thought as much.
-2.
Oh boy. I'll throw in the last of my luck. Make that flat.
So, just to clarify real quick, you have no more luck now.
Yep.
Note for myself. Cool. With a 13, that is including your +2?
Yeah,
Alright.
just flattened it out to a 0.
Yeah, so you have a moment where you're hanging about, looking it up. You find one for a PJ Fresh, a TJ Fresh. At one point, you're thinking that there might be a old musician, some sort of J Fresh, but can't really find anything on him. It sounds like a lot of these people are guys. Fresh apparently is a woman, so keep poking around, keep looking. I need you to roll me a perception check. Or actually, no, not a perception check. Electronic security and tech.
Oh.
Your agent turns off. Does not turn back on.
All right. Progress.
All right. With this, because I keep saying with that, the night will pass, for the most part, uneventfully. Yeah? Oh, shit. Because you have yet to actually. Oh, no. Yeah, no, you pull up there and. Yeah, you get there, pull up, and already immediately, like, you can feel, without a roll, eyes just staring at you and your car. These are the people who got you the car. That means very little, as you know, though. uh, I I will ask you for a perception check on this. Target's low. Uh, it,
You're gonna die. I'm gonna
It-
die. We're all gonna die.
that makes it. It's fine.
Just
Very
not today.
biased.
One of the rare skill targets of 10 where you beep beep hear a oh. But again, you still feel eyes start making your way to the door. And as you come closer, you hear the distinct sound of a pump action shotgun on the other side. There's a pause and a who? The fuck? Yeah, like there's that genuine, like, you know already. He's like, the fuck. You hear shuffling. Open the door. Hands through. Yep. Then as the door opens with your hands visible, you see backpack. shotgun leveled specifically to the crotch. And he kind of blinks when he sees you all gussied up and also covered in blood. The okay. What? Move. Oh. Now you care? He does smile as he says that. It is one of those rare moments. It's sour, but it's still a smile. Yeah. What you gonna do with those? Back rub? Making arrangements and whatnot. You think you actually have what it takes, boy? Oh. And his eyes narrow. And for a moment, as he's turning, the shotgun is just kind of, he's holding the grip and he has it up on his shoulder, more relaxed like you are. But when he turns, you can still see that wiry old man muscle as he's turning, and he's eyes narrowed, sizing you up. And it's that feeling that you get with the captain as he sits there for a solid 10 seconds not speaking. For I'm happy you at least thought about it. Wise precaution. If you're serious, you're still on about this, about her, the op- mm, it, 2, no, 3, and he starts count. Like he actually looks away, like 2, 3, no, 4, 5, 5. That's including you and me. And you're worried about him? So, just so I'm understanding, you want me to move away from the water, as decrepit as it is here. You want me to walk away from the sharks? It's probably that moment he starts coughing and needs to like get an inhaler for medicine or something. And finally, just right. So I'm bait. Hmm. Am I bait for you or for them? And it's this moment. You're getting kind of a flashback as he's now set down the shotgun and he takes a puff from his inhaler, his air hypo, and he has a hand on his hip where his knife used to be. You're getting like this flashback to him. Well, is it for you or is it for me? When they were talking about a potential trap in a raid, and he was asking another. I don't know what we would call like a lieutenant in the Hui Hui. Asking a piranha, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's asking another piranha of like, okay, it's potentially a trap. Do we know if it's for you or for me? And he's basically asking you now, is he going to be used against you or are you going to be used against him? Like, what way should he prepare this? All right. Okay. Your friends in this? See them coming around with you. Good. Only family.
You are so unbelievably fucked up.
Yep. With that, he will take one set of the Magna Knuckles on, and he hands you the other. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay, so that's what you meant. Okay. That okay, that's all right, I'm understanding now. All right. No worries. You called them Knuckles at first, which is why I was thinking they were the Magna. Um, yeah. With that, then he takes the gloves and he kind of looks them over, puts them in his pocket. All right. You talk to the captain about this. Well, let me put it this way. Do I need to cover my ears when I walk out of here? Unless you still think you can put me down. Hmm. Okay. Roll me resist drugs and torture.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey, yeah, yeah, you take it and it hurts like hell. I'm gonna roll something real quick. No, it, No, your father's a bastard. Roll me another resist trust and torture. As he leans in and joins you. Okay. Yeah. You first time you kind of played into it, still hurt like a bitch, but this time though, like you go to stick your finger in it to get more of the blood, and you start getting it because you opened up from where it's scabbed. It bats your hand away, like opens your shirt enough that he can actually like get to the wound itself. Takes his middle finger and drives it. Yeah, it hurts like a sumbitch. Take 1 point of damage. Yep. Yep. And that's what he uses to fuck himself up with. Yep. With that, though, he then gives you one final thing. Blood only goes so far. You already look like shit. Hit me. One time. And he sticks his chin out. Roll me brawling. This is just see how good you do. Yeah, no, you slug him hard across the head. Managed to black eye, bruised cheekbone. He actually like gets up and spits out a fucking tooth. Ah, fix the toothache. Pockets it with it. Pack my shit first though, and make it look like we actually fought. Damn, because that wouldn't have been as fun. Yes, you can't have any. You're too young. Yep. With this being said, it is currently 12 a.m. here. I'm going to say favorites and least favorites as I give out XP.
Chris, I love you as as a person. My least favorite was this entire fucking debacle that made your character ruin everything for everyone.
So
This
fucking
is my least
sad.
favorite moment. You fucked up everything.
See,
Literally.
I loved it.
I hated it because I was doing so well and I thought everything was going so well, but then he just fucking steamrolls everything. His entire moment just fucking destroyed. All the trust gone. You should be. Now you gotta fix it next session.
I don't know if he's gonna
He,
fix it, man.
he better fix it. Otherwise, my character will fuck up yours. I'm telling you, better fix this.
Yeah, you just like fully reset all of the character development that was going. Like Tim's gonna go back in a hole.
See, you didn't even just fuck up me. You fucked up everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Cadmail went pretty good till he looked up a name.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is about to be assassinated.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, we
Now it's
needed a
your
good.
problem.
Yeah. Cool. What about favorite?
Favorite was when I got to tell everybody of my plan and I got everybody's support. So yeah, my favorite moment was followed by my most hated and least favorite moment. I'm not trying to guilt trip you, Chris, but damn it, man.
God. I want To be perfectly honest, if he hadn't been doing it, like I already started planning on something similar, so shit, beat me to the punch.
Oh, damn.
All right, who's next?
Mm.
I guess I will say my favorite and least favorite are kind of one and the same, and that is just, man, Chris, the fuck.
Yeah,
Good
you were the star of this session.
God. It's like you're like, I know the point he's trying to make. No! That was not the point at all. This whole thing is just nobody getting the point. Like, Red might have kind of sort of gotten it a tiny bit in their own hot-blooded way, but no! You're just like, wow, look at this dramatic and meaningful moment. Time to fuck it up with my own drama, baby. And it's like, I hate it. It is absolutely the worst thing for this character. But it's like, this was almost starting to feel like a thing in which it was like almost a comedy. I mean, Shakespearean wise. And it's not. So thank you. Also, I got to tell you all about Tim being a survivor of the nuke.
I was loving that. I was like, oh, Tim's opening up. We're coming closer together.
And then he comes back from opening up after having this like nostalgic and personal moment, and it's just, oh.
Oh my god, bro.
Next.
I don't know if there's a least favorite.
Yeah.
Did Doc get fucked over hardcore? Yes. Did she get beat up and shot by her best friends? Yes. That all happened. But I love it because she was so close to death. Genuinely, if I did not have that armor, I would be dead right now. If Red shot me one more time, she would have been dead.
Yeah, I knew better than to do another shot when he called you a human shield.
Stakes are high, and I loved it. Lessons are learned. Lessons have been learned. I don't know if Doc can fix Chris anymore. They're making some ground, but I don't know what's gonna happen, man.
I guess it's a race. Can Chris break Doc before she fixes him? I think this is genuinely a potential scary fucking story at this point. I love it.
Oh,
And I am begging you as and I'm I am begging you to fix it somehow.
I'm trying, bro. Well, the thing is, Chris is
you, I
kind of
mean
right.
Chris.
Red is. Oh, sorry. What?
I mean Chris. I
misinterpret?
said Chris gotta fix it.
Oh,
I was saying Chris has to fix this.
Chris was right about Bolt in some regards, and being fucking crazy in some regards. Fuck, I
So
had a
fucking
point.
crazy.
I lost it. Oh yeah, it's just like Bolt is going to be the death of Doc, which seems like it. And she's just been so fucking codependent on those two. Because it's obviously the most toxic freeway relationship in existence. Oh, it's so unhealthy, but I love it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot.
If there's the one person Tim didn't get out of this with negative feelings towards is Dom. Like,
You feel bad towards Cadmail? Aw. That's true. He didn't even reach out to you. He just let the car go.
no, Cad just left. Like, yeah. But I think it's like if there's any interpersonal direction Tim has, it's at least maybe minimizing the trauma Doc gets, or at least making sure she doesn't fucking die from these two jackasses. I don't want to use the word save, but that is kind of the intention. Because he's like, at least like, yeah, if shit goes down, be there. Because, yeah, I say if, but...
Alright. What about Kai and Boom Mike?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Least favorite, probably just kind of figuring out that as a character, Cadmail isn't gonna save anyone here.
I thought he was a hopeless romantic. He's an
He
detective.
is, but he
What do you
hates
expect people-
everyone.
No!
It's-
What about favorite then?
Yeah, favorite. His first foray into the internet has been just as terrible as I always expected and hoped it would be.
Yay.
Yeah, so I didn't want to physically go
Aw.
into a spot without knowing.
You think he would learn from the fucking bark of guns? Don't try to.
Yeah,
Where-
the bark
There's gonna be,
guns,
like,
I
some
didn't
weird-
try to look up online beforehand. I went there and people almost died.
I feel like there's
There
gonna be
was a
some
phone.
weird
You knew
role-
about the phone.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be some weird role reversal here, where like the younger dude shows up to Tim like, I tried to use the Googles and my phone turned off.
Depending on
What a-
how long it takes for the agent to turn back on, absolutely.
You didn't charge it. Just add a battery.
God. Alright. Yep. What about you, Kai?
Damn right.
I don't know. I figure that you're driving and you're wanting to step away from the beaten path.
Yeah.
So
I like how you're good. I feel like Tim's dramatic like reveal and drama wasn't the biggest drama of the thing because ultimately Cad revealing just how much of a piece of shit he is. Or sorry, not Chris. Ultimately, Chris. Sorry, Catmail.
Oh my god.
Love you. Chris revealing just how much of a piece of shit he is kind of overshadowed it a little bit, but it was the perfect backdrop for that to happen. Because otherwise, who knew when there would be this much emotional tension already? And then you're just like, let me just take this live high tension wire and shoot it.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh, no, I love that you took it and you were fully just like, yeah, I'm just going to insert my ideology here, but it kind of worked anyway. Because, like, as an in-character thing, that absolutely makes sense. That you're just like, because you're very, not moralistic or idealistic, but what's the word I'm looking for?
Pessimistic.
No, true. You have ideas about the world, and you find affirmations for them everywhere. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. So y'all, because like I've been trying to piece together what your clan is like, and knowing that just cements it. Y'all are just smokers from Waterworld, just as a
Oh
clan.
my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Mm.
Really? I
Mm.
wouldn't have guessed.
Mhm.
God damn.
When you said wife, I was like, damn. Damn.
An age sure is something that you have. Yeah, like
Mm.
anywhere from his like mid 30s up into his late 40s. That's the vibe I've been getting. Like a dude in really good shape for his late 40s.
Right.
Please. Tell us how we can help you, because I do not want this to happen again. Please.
So with
I am
that, then
begging you.
we will lean into my favorites and least favorite.
Yes,
Favorite.
please.
I will say this: be very happy it was Chris doing it, because mine would have been worse.
I don't know, man. That was pretty fun. It's like it was the train, the moral dilemma, the train car thing. You pick a lane.
Yeah, the trolley
Fucking
problem.
red went down one lane, came back and went down the other. He killed it.
Yeah, no, he shot both of you. What?
us. That was
I
so fucking funny, cunt. Oh,
I
oh my
love.
God.
I'm sitting here going like, there is nothing I can do to interject this with fucking anything. I more or less did nothing but call for rolls. I enjoyed this session so goddamn much. You guys took it and ran with it. I love the evil characters. I love Chris for this. I love Red for how evil he is as well. Just none of you are good people, and it makes me so happy.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I don't know about evil.
You
More
are
like
not a good person. You are definitely not neutral.
Oh my!
chaotic
I was at
neutral.
4 health. I wouldn't have even been mad if you killed me. That would have been.
Yeah.
It felt justified. It
Yeah.
felt like two insane people bickering. It's like it made
You
sense.
haven't learned the lesson. Well, the lesson's stupid. Well, you need to choose. I choose you both. What does that mean? Bang, bang. The fuck?
She
Right?
knows they're all horrible people, but she's so codependent.
Yeah. And I will.
Yeah.
No, no.
Every turn dealing 7 damage will fuck people up.
Mhm.
Yep,
Also,
so,
Logan,
yeah.
you definitely didn't do nothing. I was so glad to finally get some roleplay with my friend, with someone else that wasn't just like the brief words we'd had before. Because, like, I can blabber on, but I don't truly have old man wisdom. You have man wisdom, so I was like, I need to hand this kid off to someone who actually knows the things to say. And it was perfect.
Oh,
And like all of those things worked for Tim too, and Tim was like, "Fuck, yeah, he's right."
I love the NPC analogies. Keep them coming.
It's
Keep them coming.
it definitely has to come onto a favorite. Least favorite, Kai, you called that Jerry was coming. God damn it. Really, it is. Like, it's very easy to point out when Jerry's coming. But it was more of the fact that I was like, all right, this will be great. Like, I'm going to randomly just have Jerry call one of you going, hey, Doc has no luck. God damn it.
There's options. There's options.
Yeah. Because what I realized, like kind of halfway through, is that like once you were talking about choice sides, is that Tim's whole thing is that he wants you to think about the third side. People like Jerry and people who are like corpo, but not the corpos who are gonna get hurt just as badly. And you're like, nah, fuck it. Just polarize it completely.
Well,
Oh.
what the fuck did you expect me to do?
Oh no, that is absolutely the sort of thing someone raised by shitty people and existing in this world is.
Yeah.
This is Tim's like sole remaining source of like hope in humanity. And you're just like, no.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I love it. I'm excited to see how it goes.
Yeah.
If any of you end up killing each other, I don't care. I'm happy. The big thing I'm
I
just
won't
going
even be mad. I won't even be mad.
Yep.
If you
And
don't fix this, my character will. If you
I'm
do
going
not
to,
fix this, I will.
yeah, by all means, if you guys can pull yourselves together, cool. I'm happy to give you guys jobs and you just be your own people, whatever. I will state this now, though, just in case, because we had 2 players at low fucking health this session. If you die and you make a new character, you will start with the same XP that your current character has.
Mm.
That's a
I'm
relief.
going to be fair with this, simply because of the fact we have seen how damage can add up real quick in this.
Mhm. You better fix this, Chris.
I don't know if he can. He might need help. Yeah.
Watch my next character just be an absolute ray of sunshine. Just like total empathetic
Please!
love bug.
We need that.
Ugh.
They're
I
from
just
like
need-
a megacorp, or they're from a corp, but their specialty is like therapy and introducing like mental health counseling to corporations and
All right, guys. Good night, guys.
Not
And I'm
even.
hoping that next
See
time
ya,
we can figure,
man.
we gotta fix this next time. We gotta fix this.
Oh,
now we just have
I-
to survive another session of 40k.
yeah.
Uh,
That'll
Were we
be
about
fine.
to die then? In that?
I mean, we are sort of in a transition point where we're about as safe as we be,
Yeah.
for the most part.
If I remember correctly, we more or less left off with us just kind of discussing as we're moving forward what we're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, 0G with Pretty panicking because he just realized he's surrounded by the most dangerous men on the ship, and they're all abnormally large on top of that. Because I think each of us are corpulent, if not husky.
Yeah. Well, Pretty's just there, like, enjoying the 0G, while also being like, oh my god, these guys are all going to kill so many fucking people. And, like, although he's, like, thinking about going planet-side, and that'll be neat. But he's just, like, he's old, he's along for the ride. At this point, he's accepted that he's probably going to die because of these people's actions. But it's roughly his time. When we left off, I think he was like, I was figuring he's just messing around in the 0G, like juggling by throwing peanuts at a net and letting them like bounce back to him and stuff. But yeah. And there's there's been like the perfect number of like, hints and little things about where we're going, but ultimately I still have no idea, and I love it.
We're going to Nova Terra. Slack. That's not the name of it.
Right?
I have an idea of the grand plot, but I don't want to say it. I can't say it because if I spoil it, I know I'm gonna hate myself for the next 20 sessions.
Right? But Pretty's also like the true outsider here, so he has no idea. It's Yeah. Yeah.
I yeah. Oh no, I will 100% say that still some of my favorite moments from Zweihander so far would just have to be the, hey, you crit succeeded, the like thinking the fuck's going on. What are your thoughts? I love just running with that. It's so good.
My favorite one so far is with Perf and Rook. Those who have Perf, Rook. Okay, I got three favorites: Perf, Rook, and the trio of Ephraim, Pretty, and Gar. It's, it's felt like what's that comedian group? It was
Three
It was
Stooges.
Dumb and Dumber. Three Stooges, yeah.
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 It was so fucking stupid. Then it turned into me getting beat up by Ephraim because he didn't trust me, and now he's even more suspicious of me because I read his mind and I thought he had really bad diarrhea, but he was killing a guy.
Oh, and I didn't even think about it. But like when you die, there is generally some expulsions, especially if it's traumatic. So it's just all of the noises. Yeah. Mhm.
Hmm. Uh,
God.
I
Oh,
love playing the aloof asshole psycho because as Pretty said, is that it's the stereotype, the typical, the drama queens to an extent. It feels like
Mhm.
they're doomsayers when it comes to everything. Psychos in a regard. It's that's so much fun. So much fun with it.
Oh no, I love interacting with each character. I really do, but I do agree that I love interacting with Perth simply because Rook looks at her and goes, "Oh god damn it." I feel like they both sigh
Uh,
and then go do their shit.
I'm so no need to toot my own horn here, but I was like, we were had the idea of the overseer. I was like, oh, I could just write someone that really benefits me, but no, no, let's do someone that fucks me over.
I gotta call it a night. It's been fun. Talk to
All
y'all
right.
later.
Oh, good man, good night.
Mhm. I was
Yeah.
thinking about holding it, but it's like it's now or never. Mm. Like you're talking about family. This has started getting very personal very quickly.
And Dark wanted to bond with that with her own experience with corporations because she was born into one.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
born
we
in
very much have
Walmart.
that in common. Where we were born into them, but we're separated and doing our shit now.
Mm. Chris grabbed my head. We're friends now.
Oh god,
The
the
funniest thing
double.
is because
I feel like the double crit fails on that very much influenced the whole session because it just felt like okay, everything's shit has hit the fan, just completely. That was the
yeah,
turn.
she was injured in sleep. She could not really do anything. She was just powerless in that situation,
Yeah.
which gave credence to what he was saying.
God, sometimes I really wish we could have characters from different games meet, simply for the fact I know that Rook and Chris would get along fucking great.
Oh,
We
Chris
have
would
a
do.
Peach episode.
Chris would make
episode,
waves in
people.
the 40k universe.
He'd be a Carcharodon.
I mean, they say that like some of the best horror is written by people who don't like horror and are scared easily because they know what shit is scary. You're doing great.
I don't see anything corny. You're good, bro.